What's up, guys? What's up? Getting in some cat time. And kitty cat time. Jesus Christ, cat. What the fuck? Oh, he's a big boy! He's a big boy! Cat hair permanently on my desk for the rest of the night. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? Okay, alright. Okay. What's up, guys? Welcome back. It's your old buddy Wool. Oh shit, hang on. I gotta go change the I gotta change the YouTube title real quick. We're gonna do something. We're gonna watch the interview that King Gothalion just did with the one of the devs, Bon Derek, for this game that we've been playing a lot. This Only Humans game. Just kidding. This Once Human. It's called Once Human. I gotta stop making fun of it or making jokes, or else I'll never get invited to the creator program. I'll be forever out in the cold. Okay, let's get that title changed. It's, you know, when using Restream, it's really difficult to update your YouTube titles. Twitch doesn't have a problem. You just update it and it's good to go. But with YouTube, you have to do this thing called making an event for every stream. There's no way I'm gonna do that. Are you kidding me? Who's got time to do that shit? Again, it would be really great if we had a universal streaming apparatus of some kind. A universal streaming program that did all this stuff together in one unified user experience, without having to rely on browsers, different services, different web pages, different APIs. It was a pretty good interview. I only caught the tail end of it, though, so I wanted to see the first part of the interview, so we'll watch that while gaming, bro. But it really, I thought it was a very good interview. I thought it was very invigorating. I think Derek seems like an absolute bro. An absolute Chad. Let's get that set up real quick here. I think we do one of these. Then I think we do one of these. Easy. And then all we gotta do is make sure that the audio for it is gonna be okay. So if anybody's out there watching, if anyone in the if anyone is actually out there watching, then I know I'm not alone. Let me post a quick update over there in the old Discord. This is all the stuff we usually do when the cam is turned off. This is all the stuff we usually do when we start the stream in the background for 10 minutes. Just fucking making sure everything is working, making sure things are posted properly and notifications are going off. It's a hassle, man. It isn't just like turn on camera, sit down, play video game. I mean, you can do that, but you know, what kind of product are you sending out there into the world? I mean, I guess that's probably what Zach does. That's what Zach Rar does. He just sits down, turns on camera, plays video game, or surfs his own Reddit. But he does a lot of behind the scenes stuff too. He basically like has jobs. Like multiple different jobs. That's kind of what it feels like. Okay. And we're good to go now.
It's wonderful to meet you.
Likewise.
Yeah, absolutely. Cool. Chat, say hi to Derek. Hi. And as a celebration of us meeting Derek for the first time, I'm gonna drop 5 codes in chat, and the fastest hands in the West get them. So
you're listening to a streamer, a very large whale streamer named King Gothalion.
So I don't even know where to start.
Yeah.
I'm not like
who has basically been mating this game. I think he might have signed a sponsorship deal with them.
Play video games on the internet and make jokes.
And the person in the other screen, the other screen,
so what is
on the right?
What's your position at Starry?
Is Derek?
Okay, so let's start.
One of the devs.
So this is also my first time, you know, I gave my virginity to you. Like, this is literally my first time on live stream. And
what are we talking about? What time? When did I tune into this?
Head of the operation for What's Human for overseas market. So you may wonder, like, what I do on daily basis as a head of operation, right? So some of the job scope, including monetizations, user growth, customer support.
Give me a quick second here.
Community management, KOL management, etc. So everything regarding live ops, that's on me. So I think there are some questions that you're concerning about, like for example, how's the relationship between NetEase and the Star Studio, right? So I'm not sure if you're curious about this, but if you are curious, I can give you the answer.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
this
right
is
now.
How does that sound?
This is probably like the hottest topic. Is you know, because NetEase is kind of a hot button, and if anything I say is like lingo that you're not familiar with, I'm happy to clarify. But NetEase is definitely a hot topic for. I'll
have to do it later, but I was trying to see if Derek followed my channel
for US gamers, Western gamers.
I feel like he might have been in chat at one point.
So 1 moment.
You guys are going to have to just ignore that. I guess that's one of his stupid alerts that he's got.
Yeah, so NetEase is kind of a hot topic for a lot of people in the United States, anybody West. So a point of concern for people is, you know, will microtransactions introduce any sort of pay-to-win or pay-for convenience? This is really like that's the hottest question that you could get hit with. So I guess we're hitting that right off the bat. And from what I've heard, Starry's very against pay to win, pay for convenience, pay for advancement. So is that accurate?
Yeah, that's right. You know, so my name is Derek, as you know, right? And I also have a nickname which is Big D. Do you want to guess why I have this
Big
nickname?
D is his nickname.
Guess?
Derek, why are you doing this to me? Derek, no, just go ahead and just just educate me on that. why
Yeah,
Big D?
Yes, because Yeah, it's because I have a big dream. So the dream is to bring Once Human to the TGA to win the game.
Yeah, I
of
already
the year.
liked this. I already like this
So
guy.
in order to do
Wow.
this, that we definitely don't want to see any pay to win features in the game. And as head of operation, I'm also the core member to design the whole monetization structures. So to explain the relationship between NetEase and Starry Studio, NetEase is our main publisher, so meaning that they publish our games all around the world. So to make sure that everyone in every corner of the world can play our game. But we Starry Studio, we have 100% control and authority of our product, development directions and operation directions. That's all on us. So in terms of answering these questions, no, there will be no pay to win. I swear to God, there will be none. So the monetization model will be very simple. It's purely based on cosmetics and skins. For example, like pet skins and car skins, fashions, home decorations, and etc. And if you have like spare money, you can also buy our battle pass. It will include cosmetics as well.
Okay. Is there going to be
So
anything
I'm
in the
not sure
battle
if that
pass?
answers your question.
Sorry to interrupt. Will there be anything in the battle pass that will introduce any routes to power, or will it simply be more cosmetics and stuff? Like as far as like materials?
that would be
okay.
Yeah,
We're
that
probably
would be
gonna have to
pure
reload here as soon
materials
as I get
and
in because of
cosmetics.
the way this game captures,
So no like
which is poorly.
weapon blueprints in the battle pass?
Usually fixes itself on
No,
relaunch though.
no, not at all.
Okay.
It will not
Okay.
be pay to win. Even though we put in battle pass, right? Even though, like, even there's the case that we put into battle pass, there's a way that free to play users they can also get it. So,
Okay.
but
beautiful.
I'm not saying that we will put it into battle pass because we're still designing it. But the design direction is that we put all the materials and cosmetics into the battle pass.
Okay. I think one of the main concerns that I'm seeing is whether or not Starcrum, because like Starcrum is like currently the main currency used to get cosmetics out of the Wish machine. Is that something you're going to see in the battle pass?
Well, that's still to be decided. But we are very open for suggestions. Like, if you guys are really against it, or if you have any suggestions, you just leave it to us, and we're here to listen to all of the suggestions. And that's the meaning of the CBT too.
Yeah.
To make sure that we hear your voice. So that's very important.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
my
I
new
think
house.
that's a big
Check it out.
Point
I
of
made it
concern, because
yesterday.
A lot of people are really
After I
enjoying
said
the
I probably
beta.
wasn't going to
I
play
think you
this
have,
game anymore.
You have a lot of momentum right now. And I don't know if you guys went into this. It was originally open beta. You closed it
That's
up
not what I
after
know the
there
meaning of
was
CBT is.
a
Hey,
lot
that's
of,
been a long-standing joke.
interest in it.
That's a long-standing joke here.
So I don't know if you like sort of saw this boon coming.
No.
Was this all pretty unexpected for you?
Check this join out. This is way better than the last
actually,
base.
No.
And
For
all
me-
the power
for me,
actually works.
Initial expectation for me was like 20k participants for 45 days, and that was the expectation. So we set the server capacity based on that. But on the first day, I just faced my first crisis of the live ops issues, and a lot of people flooded in, and the server capacity just cannot endure so many people. So that's why we expanded our server capacity as well. And also, our initial idea was only to test our CBT in North America. But
Stop saying it!
During the CBT, we see there are actually
Just
a
call
lot
it
of
a beta
players from
test, come
Europe,
on.
from India, from Southeast Asia, just so many people, and we are so flattered, and it's definitely beyond our expectations. But I have to say sorry on behalf of the whole dev team, because still the server capacity, even though we expanded to 100k peoples, people are just still waiting for the codes, and they're not able to get in. We feel very sorry about this, but in order to make sure that all the people, all the players, they can have a very smooth, testing experience, we just cannot expand our server capacity any longer, because it's not fully prepared. So maybe for the next beta, that we will be fully prepared, and everyone will have their own server, like EU server, NA server, Southeast Asia servers. So you have low ping issues, and the queue won't be that long, hopefully.
Yeah. No, that's I mean, like, full disclosure, that's a good problem to have, like, from my perspective.
Well, yeah, that's a sweet problem, but still.
Let's see what happens if we stick this motherfucker in there.
We're very worried about our players. Like, we see a lot of
Get in
players,
there,
saying,
motherfucker, you.
I can't get in. Please open the door. I can't get.
We're gonna make him happy. He's gonna be happy in here,
or
else.
Play the CBT.
He's gonna be happy, or else.
Actually, really inspiring us, but it's kind of like a two sides of the coin. On the other side, we feel very sorry about all of those players that who can't join our CBT.
He doesn't like green light. He likes blue light.
Sincerely apologize for this.
No, that's fantastic. Like, obviously, a lot of people want to be able to play, and it is frustrating to see, like, streamers playing.
He likes,
or maybe their friends are playing, they haven't gotten a code, and it's
like
very
animals.
like they might pick up some on your Discord. Hold on, I got so many people.
I need to get rid of my
joining, so I keep
llama.
having to
No,
redo your camera.
dude.
Maybe I could just focus you.
You can put a radio
I can do
down.
that. That's easy. Cool. So it's definitely frustrating for players who can't get in. And I assume that a big reason that you're doing it like this
that was very strange.
Just for server stability. You'd rather not wrestle with server issues, congestion, stability, number of people online, things like that, crashing servers.
Something nearby that this guy doesn't like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, cool.
We're probably gonna have to move this case around until he gets happy.
I'm gonna drop 5 codes in chat later on in the stream. I will be doing raffles. We are doing fastest hands in the West for a little bit, so that means if you have a launcher, have it ready. Put in the code. People towards the. It does look like. Are these real codes going in chat? There's someone in chat who's dropping codes. I don't know if those are real codes. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Same here. If you guys in Discord, that we will drop codes right now as well.
Oh, beautiful. So in Discord as well. No, they're fake. That's too bad. Yeah. They're dropping codes in Discord as well. Obviously, we want to get as many people in as possible. So from my end, I haven't really enjoyed a game like this in a long time. I've kind of just been drifting. So I'm gonna take a moment as like as a gamer, a streamer, and chat. I don't want to come off as like a shill, whatever. But like, honestly, thank you. Like being in this directory has been a joy. Playing the game has been a lot of fun, and I could definitely see the vision you guys have for it. And like, honestly, like it's been a lot of fun for me. And like, obviously I got in early before you guys closed the beta. But
we don't even have the blue light on him yet.
So like, from me to you, thank you. The rest of the
he doesn't like it right here, huh?
Like, thank you guys. Like,
this is where I'd want to put him.
Like,
I think
you guys are, from my perspective, onto something here. If that means anything, like there's definitely something really special here that I hope a lot of
figure
people
it out.
Get on.
That means a lot to us.
Absolutely. I mean,
he's something very close
like,
to here.
Dev,
he does not. He's not a fan of.
Like, almost a best case scenario. Like, obviously, you don't want to lose interest from people who want to get in. I'm sure that's a worry.
Put him closer to the bed.
Like,
I think
people feel like, like you're gonna have people in your Discord say, if I don't get a code, I'm gone. But like, just know that's probably not the case. Like, you obviously want to, you know, hold your audience's interest, but
yeah, actually, you know what? So during Christmas time, that we give out around 18,000 codes.
Hey,
extra
stop it,
codes
cat!
Already. So that's
Knock
what
it
I
off.
pushed for. You know, for the server
Over there
capacity
shredding somebody's camping chairs.
to a higher
Little
level,
fucker.
and that's already reached the limit. But spoiler alert, we're gonna give out another 20,000 codes in 3 days, like a countdown gifts to celebrate 2024 New Year's gifts in Discord. So everyone, if you are interested in getting a code, please join our Discord as well.
Oh my god, my cat has actually literally destroyed somebody's camping chair. Somebody's like really nice fold-out camping cot. It's utterly in tatters. The foam is all over the floor. Oh god damn it, I'm gonna have to fucking pay for that.
They will drop codes as well during their stream.
Oh fuck!
That's awesome. Chat, if you guys have any game-related questions, I'm going to be parsing.
I'm gonna have to pay for that, bro. That's gonna be fucking at least $100 out of my fucking money.
Game, maybe not necessarily the beta, but something structurally that you might have concerns about or things you're interested in. I know one of the hot
that cat.
topics
I'm gonna
is
kill that
console
cat.
release. Is that something that's on the horizon for y'all?
Well, yes, definitely. So that's one of the direction for us to launch the game on console as well. But we have to make sure that we have a very stable PC client and mobile version first before we go to the console version, because it's not developed yet. But for sure, if we go bigger, we want more of our players to play. Console is definitely one of the directions.
Oh, excellent. Are you going to have... So the mobile version, is it going to have complete parity and crossplay with the PC version?
Yes, that would be the same as Genshin Impact. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So same account, same friends
account.
list, everything. And will there
Yes.
be a beta test specifically for mobile, and will it be both Android and iOS?
It will be there will be a beta test for
Whoa.
mobile for sure.
Why did I just have a yellow
But
butterfly
I
on my
can't
shoulder?
guarantee if it's for both Android and iOS.
Oh come on! What is the
It's
problem
still-
now, dude?
It's still It's still under the development process. But when we fully release, there will be iOS and Android at the same time.
Okay. And since you're... Oh, that's great. Since you're looking at... Since you're looking at Android, does that mean that we're probably going to see... Will there be a focus on having it run on a Steam Deck? Because I know there's a lot of PC gamers who would really love to play the game on Steam Deck. Yeah. I think your camera froze, by the way, but it's no big deal.
Yeah,
So I guess
but
that would be like a Proton question.
I think Steam is one of the direction that we are working on as well, but we are also looking for other partnerships. For example, Epic Game, Amazon Game as well.
Mm-hmm.
So if it will support Steam Deck in the future, it's still not decided yet. But I'm saying that we are not close the window for now. That's all what I can say for now.
Right. I'm seeing another question. Any interest?
Antenna
in,
goes
a
on the right
GeForce
side
Now
in order for it
kind
to be
of thing,
facing
like cloud
correctly.
Gaming for people who might
Thing
not
is
have
too
a good
opaque.
PC, or before it comes out on console, they might want to access
Man.
it via like GeForce
Dude,
Now.
this
Is that
system
something
of
that
trying
might
to
be
get
in the
these
pipeline as well?
little critters to be happy
Well,
is
yes,
really
but I
quite-
think that the priority
quite challenging.
will be
they're so finicky.
relatively lower than others. For example, we need to stabilize the PC client first, and then we need to fix our tons of bugs as you encountered, and we have to.
Can we place it in the center?
To make sure there's no hackers
Like towards
in
the
the game.
center.
So after
Let's
we've
see.
done all of this, then we come up to that topic, and then we can discuss about this. So for us, Starry Studio, we were very open to any suggestions. So if there's anything that players want, we definitely can do. If that's most of the people want it, and in order to tell us, there are several ways to give us the suggestions. So either via Discord, that would be very direct. If you want to chat with me directly, that would be easier. And also, for example, if you join the our social media channels like Facebook,
this little shit
YouTube,
hates everything, dude. I'm not.
That would be the same as well. And for
he hates everything.
For current
dude.
optimization issues, like a lot of people they're facing, like even though they are using RTX 4090, they still get stuck sometimes, and this optimization must be fixed, and that's the first priority that I can assure you. So that's the next like ground topic we need to fix, besides the bugs and hackers.
Yeah.
Hackers.
I don't know if this is something to answer, but have you run into people who have been hacking in the beta at all?
We do notice some hackers already, but all of them they got banned. But
Okay.
not yeah.
Yeah, so do you have,
Hardware
like, a pretty
banned or
fast
what? Or
detection
just
system?
account
'Cause
banned?
That's definitely a worry when you have things like, territory that you can own and control, or or open world PvP or whatever, and there's actually like, gear at stake or this and that. So having a pretty tight anti-cheat system feels pretty darn important. Someone who's played a lot of BRs, live games, looter shooters. I know that's something that can drive people away pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's true. So we're gonna put a lot of manpower, in two directions. So firstly, we have to fix our optimization.
That's where he wants to be. So
to
there,
make sure
he
that
can be there.
even low
I gotta be
spec
careful where I place this
PC,
lawnmower.
they
He's
can
gonna
play
get
our
real
game
mad.
with no issues, very smoothly. So that's first
I
one.
place it too close.
Secondly, is that we gotta put a lot of manpowers on fixing bugs and
In fact, I
taking care
don't
of
even think I
hackers.
can put it here.
Because
Let's see what happens.
It's free to play a game, and there's PvP.
I'm angry. I hate your
so if there's
llama.
hackers, that's gonna be
I
a
think we'll be
disaster.
alright.
So that's a very concerning point for me.
I'm so
we have to
angry.
fix
I'm
it.
mad.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
Calm down, Dreamcatcher.
Okay, great. I saw a couple things from chat that I'm gonna briefly go over. Oh,
Okay, so
So
Yeah.
we're gonna do some things with the lighting
So
here.
now-
One of the things I noticed about this system is that
we're gonna
light shines
drop
through
some
floorboards.
codes on Discord.
So I'm actually going
so
to
because,
rearrange
it's
the
been-
lights from
I think
above
it's been,
so that we have
23 minutes,
sort of
past,
diffuse
so,
lighted
we wanna
zones
give some
throughout this
gifts
place,
to
but
the
I don't feel like
Discord
doing that
audience.
now.
Awesome.
okay, beautiful. What were we gonna say, Guardian Angel?
Okay,
If I might be so bold, it seems we are past that point. I don't think we're past that point, bum.
What'd you
There's
say?
only
Sorry?
like 3 people watching.
No, he just kept on talking.
I'm trying to get
I thought,
people
okay,
in
he-
here.
He's got it managed, I think.
Okay.
No, a question
One of them
from
is
my
you,
community
and one
has
of them
just
is me,
been,
and one
if
of them
you're
is somebody else.
considering,
Probably
private
fucking
server
Wobot.
hosting or anything like that from.
Yeah, it's been a
various-
pretty often question.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Like
But fine.
both communities,
Since
and
you
so we can
are
manage our own
1/3 of the
communities and stuff
audience,
like that.
I guess that
Yeah,
means
that's a very good question.
you have 1/3 of the
and
vote.
The answer is yes. After we went on live,
You happy now?
Be, one of the
What's up, Warpig?
major, priority for us to
How you doing, buddy?
to tackle with.
I'm here because of the
So you guys
starting
maybe have
stream
your
graphic.
own PvP
See?
server, your PvP
See?
server, your own server.
See, it works.
etc. So it is possible.
Awesome.
I would say
Nice.
nothing impossible in Starry Studio because we have a very strong dev team.
I hate
So
voting.
it's not swagging, it's not bragging, it's the truth. Even though because NetEase they have acquired a lot of studios, right? Starry Studios, their power is on the top 3 level.
I was thinking about
So,
calling. Check this out, guys. I was thinking about
whenever
calling this
you guys
house
want,
piano
we can
house
do it. Just-
and
just
putting
let
like
us know.
3
Okay.
pianos
Okay.
right here in a
Sorry to
triangle,
fix the,
and then we
fix
could
my
we could
Discord.
play them all 3 at the same time
I
in
got it,
different
chat.
in different
well, that's fantastic. If you were to do
in different
private
scales.
servers, I guess this would
Like
be
somebody would play
something for you to figure
low,
out in
another person would
post.
play middle,
But how would that
tenor. Somebody would
affect,
play
like,
soprano.
Like accounts. I would assume that private servers would be completely
How cool would
separate
that be?
from like what you
Would
were
that be
doing,
cool, or would
like,
that just be would that be
unlocks,
cringe?
any sort of like
think it'd be kinda cool.
meta progression season to season.
Let me see if I can
because
design it.
I guess there's still a lot unknown about seasons, but is it safe to assume that there would be some things that are kept separate between potential private servers and your actual public official servers?
Well, that part I can't answer yet, but I can answer the question about season structure for you.
Okay,
So,
great. Yeah, we're gonna go on to that. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, so we will be, introducing various new storylines known as scenarios for players to choose from in different seasons. And these new storylines may include new terrain, weather conditions, world rules, unique enemies, and challenges. So players will gain new abilities for survival, constructions, and combat, as well as encounter a wider variety of monsters. So that's the definition of scenarios. So even players that choose the same scenario to play as last season, we will introduce some changes in the combat environment and exploration, like building
Welcome
rules
to
between each
Piano
season
House.
reset. So by doing this is because we want to ensure that players they can have different and
Welcome to
interesting
Piano
experiences between
House.
two
Can I make
seasons.
signs yet? Make
So
a
will there
sign
be
and
wipes
call
between
this place
seasons for,
Piano
like, character and
House.
server progression?
That will be no. So character progressions will be reset. That's the current design.
Yeah, so
Uh-oh.
character
Character
progression
progression gonna be
will there any
reset.
sort of,
I
like,
lose
meta progression between
everything
seasons,
that
like
I have
maybe you learn
done!
Something in season 1
Look at
that
my cool
carries on to
base.
Season 2, like maybe
Yeah, that-
cosmetics or.
Yeah, cosmetics, yes, for sure. But we're still deciding like what kind of the things will be heritage to the season 2. But for sure,
This house is a
we
masterpiece.
understand and we notice a lot of players complaining that, hey, I just played it season 1.
This
and
house
season
is
2,
a
I have to
masterpiece.
start over again. I lost everything, right? So this is also one of the questions that we're tackling with, and that's a question that we found out during the closed beta test. So that's also a very valuable finding for us as well.
Yeah. So to clarify, you said you would not lose character progress, or you would have a character reset. Sorry.
For the current design, yes, you will lose.
Okay. Yeah. I mean that makes sense if you're going to be having new rule sets between seasons and like different powers. It
Ooh,
looks
it makes
like
me mad. There
deviations
needs to be a step there.
inside of
but I can't place
the
it.
season notes and features. It looks like they're under seasons as well. So could we potentially see new deviations and new abilities from deviations from season to season?
Yes, that's possible.
yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely. Chat's asking about blueprints season to season. Is there a potential to see some seasonal blueprints that are something that carry over, or some things that are like special between seasons, or is that still being figured out?
I would say the current direction is that each season will have different blueprints. So to increase the variety of the game.
Kind of want to see a wire
you
dangling
can
down
use
from
different
above with this.
weapons to
Instead of just attached to the ceiling, we'll attach it all the way up
to
top here.
tackle the
somewhere.
challenges that you encounter.
Yo, what up, monkey butt?
So I was talking to Guardian Angel
Base is
about
looking
this the other
sick,
day, and
thanks.
I'm gonna get some clarification.
Yeah, it's
on
pretty
it.
cool.
Evidently, blueprints are also potentially going to be dropping from outside of the wish machine. So maybe from events, boss kills, dungeons, the raid. You'll be able to get blueprint fragments from those as well, so you can grind those.
Yes, not all the blueprints will be output in the wish machine. So
Okay.
we noticed that, and we will put more blueprints.
Hey, what up,
in
FX?
dungeons, like boss fights.
Welcome
and
back.
etc.
Welcome back.
That's great. Yeah.
Let's see if I can get this
right
connected
now,
without
obviously, you
losing
get 'em
power.
From, like,
I don't think
between
the butterfly
strongholds, and that's
needs
fine, or
to be
from
connected.
the wish machine, which is okay. But I think
Power.
a lot of players want the freedom to be like, okay, well, this blueprint might.
I mean, I
drop
don't think
from
it draws
LEA,
any power.
So maybe I'm going to go grind the second boss in LEA and try to get said blueprint. So personally, I feel like more routes for focused farming of a piece of gear that you want is really good, both in armor and weapons. So that's really good to hear, because I love grind and loot. Big Borderlands player, big Diablo guy, definitely a big Destiny guy. So having like direct concrete routes to loot is fantastic. So big fan of that. Yeah. So I have a question from Shinzo, which I can actually
What
answer.
an annoying alert.
Will there be a market in game that people can sell to each other for currency in game? So yeah, I'll field that. Sorry to take your job, Derek. So currently, like your currency is energy, which I think you may want to.
What even is this game? It's a multiplayer survival open world MMO.
Stamina system from like a traditional gacha game.
That's what it is in a nutshell.
From Westerners. Because from my point
right
of
now,
view,
I'm in
like,
build mode,
energy
doing
is
build
essentially
mode things.
gold. It's like that's your world currency.
I'm building.
If I'm not mistaken. So
and I'm just experimenting with
a,
design right now.
A vending machine on your base where you can sell items. I think like a little feedback from me would be if anybody has a vending machine on their base, it should mark it on the map so players can know where to visit, potentially to get stuff from other players in their market. But yes, there is a player market. You can set up your own vending machine.
But put a green light way up there, way above it, but it's so high up there, it's actually not connecting it, and I don't think it likes this other lights. I have other lights around here. I think it's kind of unhappy.
I got, two actually.
But I like the idea of having
is, based on
that
seasons.
cage
Do we have any
right there
how
in the
long seasons
center.
will last?
So
I don't think it's going to be very
6
happy though,
weeks.
unless I change the lighting around.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Seems fair.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty fast. Yeah, that's
Definitely, it is not thrilled.
The other one, yeah, it is. The other one that I had was somebody was worried that if the
Making
current
sure we are
system
playing
doesn't
classical
allow
music.
players to freely swap between
Yeah.
between servers.
Well, okay,
so
we're
they
gonna
were
have to
worried
change these
that
lights
What
then.
if they bought cosmetics? Will they be tied down to servers, or will they somehow get stuck to your account?
I got a
Well,
plan for
that's-
them anyway. I
that's
got a
under
better plan.
discussion as well. So,
I'll put lights on the second floor instead of the first floor.
yeah.
I think they'll look better, making colored
yeah,
zones down here.
Idea is that once you bought a cosmetic, that will be,
See, now it's
that will
thrilled.
be
I'm happy. I'm a
combined with
happy
your account.
butterfly.
Yeah, okay.
That's the direction that we're good designing, but still there's no guarantee.
Looks kind of cool.
And
Looks kind of neat, but we got to get some other light going on here. So we're gonna try
You wanna grab
to
more
mount
codes
lights
on
up here
YouTube,
instead,
so
and
you
also
can just
further away
come
from the
over to
center
our
ring.
YouTube
I'll probably put them in
channel
the
and our
second
Discord
ring
channel
right
as well,
here.
So we will drop more codes.
You guys want to know how to make one of
And I
these
see, like, there's
structures?
10 codes already
It's
here
building
for
with
freelance time.
a
Maybe
triangle
we should
foundation.
grab another batch of codes.
Okay, put one down,
I would
and then connect
I would
two
say,
squares
and
to
I'll,
it,
I'll probably
and
send
then
you guys
another
some
triangle,
feedback on my end
and
as
you just
well,
keep
but
going around in a circle.
Definitely
Until your building is
account-based,
enclosed.
Cosmetics and
But
purchases.
it's a nice shape. I
are-
like it.
If it goes in the other direction, I think
Hexagram,
that'll
basically.
definitely upset at least the Western audience. I don't know the Eastern audience that well, but for me personally, if I bought something for one character and I played on another server, I would definitely want to have the things that I purchased since it's like within the same ecosystem. That's just a piece of feedback for me. I don't know if that's not really what we're here for today, but I didn't want to just
Let's
leave
try,
that discussion without
so
at
it's
least
gonna
getting
be
that feedback
green
from me
lighting down
and
there
inherit things from chat
on the
make
on the
account
thing.
lights strong.
Maybe a blue
And
lighting would look nice.
I honestly, if you take it back to the team, I would argue you would see more cosmetic purchases if the person knew this item account wide is something I can always use. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
All blue lighting or blue and
so
red
I've
together?
noticed
I don't know.
we've started to
We'll
get,
experiment a little bit.
Like some cross-server functionality with cross-server friends list. Is there a chance of seeing more, not just cross-world, but cross-server mingling? Maybe like queued PvP modes or anything of the like, or you just keep it to friends list right now?
So currently we just keep between friends, and friends they can play dungeons together. But the future.
Wait, hold on, back up. You can play dungeons with people on other servers?
Yeah, that's a current design direction, I would say.
Does that
Okay, so
include the
it's
raid?
Dungeons with people on other servers, so I don't know. That's kind of
Sorry,
interesting.
what?
I said, so, okay, so if I'm not misunderstanding, I just want to clarify. So let's
Yeah.
say I play on Stardust D, and I have a friend who's on Stardust L. We could potentially group together and do dungeons together?
That's
Or you-
possible, but that's
Okay.
possible. That's possible, but it's not decided yet. You know, there's a lot of because there's a lot of like suggestions that you guys raised to us, and that's one of the topic as well. So we are discussing the design directions on daily basis. We had a lot of like debates and pros and cons comparisons. So what I can answer you is that there is a possibility that we can do it, but still I can't guarantee you that because it's not the current rules in the
Right.
in the closed beta test.
Yeah. I will say that would be a strong move.
Oh yeah.
To talk about another game, I don't know if we're wanting to do that here. But one of my
One
main
interesting
issues with
idea
New
I had
World,
with doing this is
which
that
has,
having like
a-
part of your
like,
base
sort
lit
of
up with
similar,
blue lights, and like part of your
server
base lit up
structure where it's
with
limited. How many people
you know
on a server
red
was it?
ones.
Like, around
Like one
3,000
half of
players
the
on
base
server,
is
Derek?
one color, one half of the base is the other color.
Well,
And then
actually,
when you
it's
have
around
PvP
4,000.
scenarios,
Okay.
it'd be easier to
So,
communicate
you know, around
where
4,000
people
players on
are
a server.
if they get in the house.
Being able to do like certain activities. with
Player
other
red
servers
side, player red
definitely
side.
opens up freedom for what you could do. You know, like maybe nobody's on my server at the time that I want to do like a dungeon or a boss fight.
Color coding,
Like,
security
that freedom
scenarios,
is very
basically.
good. I think it would resonate really well with players.
Everybody come to blue. Everybody come to
and
blue.
Especially for people who aren't on the same server. So that's just a piece of feedback. But yes. I don't think he's over.
that should create sort of a purple light downstairs. Let's take a look. And in fact, it has.
This is possible.
Is the butterfly still
we
happy?
discussed,
It is.
Giving feedback.
Success!
taking questions, so on and so forth.
I am
you
so
said you had two
brilliant.
questions, Guardian Angel?
Yes.
I mean, I asked both of them, but
Oh,
I
you
did
did
get
ask both
another
of
one.
them? Okay. No, that's yeah.
Yeah, no, I got a question
Yeah,
in regards
I like
to
it.
the blueprints that you like. If you made a
like
super
it.
awesome base, will the blueprint save locally?
Now it's
on your
that
PC so you can
bisexual
carry it on
lighting
with you, like,
that's
forever
so
if you wanna
popular with the
rebuild
kids
palace
these
really
days.
quickly or
Ooh,
something?
that's a good question.
Oh, that's a good question. That's not decided yet, I would say. Sorry.
Yep,
I'm
that's fair.
sorry.
No, that's
Yeah.
absolutely fair. Everything is, as you said,
Time
everything's
to make
still
some
being
food,
developed and
guys.
worked on, so
I need some
we're
food.
we're in for an early look here. It's an actual beta, so
Yeah. One of my points of contention was the loss of gear in open world PvP. Because if you are doing like the war area,
We need to get some food going. We need to get a farm started as well.
War bands can control. You don't lose gear there. But let's
Maybe we
say
get the farm
I,
started right now before we
engage
go
with
running
someone in
around.
open world PvP. They drop either one item or
Have
one
some
armor-
food and some
like
water.
one weapon
Keep
or one
your
armor piece.
stats
And I
up.
think on a PvP specific server, that's fine. But from the feedback
Let's work
I've
on
gathered
getting,
from my community and how I feel as well,
Work on getting
uh,
a farm
it
started.
feels kind of punishing for people who want to play on a quote-unquote safe server. But for PvP servers, PvPers, they're gonna love that. So
I think
is
maybe
that
we do
something that
farm
could be
out
up
here
for
on the
adjustment in future
veranda.
based on feedback.
You got to be really careful about
Well,
jumping here.
actually, we're still considering
Or
you
we
know,
could
the
do it on the
adaptability
top.
of
Maybe we
PvP
better do it on the
mode
top
to
here.
overall game experience. We might explore team deathmatch gameplay or other modes, but we want to maintain the essence of a multiplayer open world survival game and preserve the experience for players who enjoy the cooperative explorations. So
Place a few of these boxes
from
near each other
my own
here.
point of view, right? So as a game developers, we are currently deliberating on integration of PvP mode within our game, and we are contemplating various options such as team-based
Dude, what?
deathmatches and alternative modes that align with our visions. So, however, our
About half
primary
the
goal
length of
is
the box
to,
away.
to uphold the true essence of the open world survival experience. So while also safeguarding, the enjoyment of players
Gonna have to move these
who really
a
want to
bit.
have a cooperative.
Dude, third-person building is
exploration.
so hard.
To answer your questions,
It's not cool.
so
It's not
will
cool.
there be like a very fierce PvP mode in the server. There might be PvP server specifically, or there might be PvE server specifically. But now the server is PvE, right? So in the future there might be. Really depends on our user classifications. For example, if 90% of the users they are PvP users, we definitely we just open PvP servers and it become like a combat game, right? But that's not what we want to build. What we want to build is a really a very open world with a lot of players who can really immersively explore and enjoy the world itself, not just fighting, because we found
PvPers
out,
get
from
fucked.
data that there's a lot of players
Just kidding.
who with love and peace, who doesn't like PvP at all. They enjoy PvE a lot, and they love building their homes, but unfortunately that their home will be destroyed. That's very bad. So we're also considering that part as well.
Yeah, so that's all well and good, and I think the structure you have for it right now is fantastic.
There we go.
Like not having to worry about my base being
Nice and
rated
tidy.
is great on a safe server. I think if you end up doing PvP servers,
Now let's
maybe
get some
a little bit more visceral, a
seeds
little bit more
planted.
Open to toxicity.
You have to actually
for
have them
people
in
who
your
like that
person
is fine.
to be able
I
to
think that's
do
great.
this.
But for safe servers, the way that you have it set up right now,
There's got to be a better system
the crux
for
of my question
this here.
was
I have
right now if
I have a
someone is
thought.
refining something into fuel and acid, and I run up and kill them, they can drop one of their armor pieces, and I take that from them.
But you can't repair it.
On a safe, like more PvE-centric server that's based on cooperation and exploration.
Perfect.
I personally feel that might be a little bit too harsh for that server structure, but for a PvP server, I would feel like that would be fine.
That way I
is
can
that
run
something
down
that's
here and not
still
run off the
up
edge of that
for
ladder,
player
and I can
feedback?
jump over it without accidentally
Yes.
vaulting off of
Yeah,
the
'cause
side of
there's
the.
I heard of someone
of the
who
banister.
lost an upgraded 10 times weapon.
Ooh!
And that's probably like, gosh, Guardian Angel, how many hours of grinding would that be? Like 6-7 hours of grinding to.
If it's hardcore grinding, we're talking at least 4 to 6 hours.
Yeah, 4 to 6 hours to upgrade that weapon. So hopefully that's something that you guys look in the feedback from players. It is rough to lose gear. I think players that are very PvP centric love that. Dudes like me, I like the choice. If I'm in a PvP, I like it to be a little bit more lighthearted. I really like the setup of everything else. So hopefully that's something that maybe gets looked at in the future. If not, we'll continue to talk about it. But that's just my personal feedback. But it's good to hear that the devs are open to player feedback as far as like PvP penalties.
Maybe we wait till we
Look
have
at penalties,
compost.
like our penalties too harsh, and so on.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
work. Let's wait. Let's do the farm later
We're
when
just
we have
gonna
some
drop,
compost for it.
10 more codes on our YouTube. So I know there's a lot of people waiting for the codes. So
We gotta get some food going
and
though
I'm
right
very
now.
sorry that we can only give 10 right now. So yeah.
You guys have any other
please,
questions about this?
can drop
I'm
them
sorry,
in
I'm
now.
devoting most of my attention to the
I'm gonna
interview
drop
right
5
now.
in my
'cause
channel as well.
there's some
go ahead and pick those up.
questions that I
Fastest
hope
hands in
we get
the West.
answers
We
to.
will be
But I'll be happy to
doing
answer
some
questions if you guys have
targeted
any.
raffles at the end of the stream. I know people are worried about bots picking up codes. I don't know how much that's happening. I've seen a few people get.
Let's
some
play our.
codes, so hopefully
Let's play the
that
game.
Everybody's able to pick up. Well,
Do
obviously
you
not
want to
everybody
play
can
a
pick up
game?
That's unfortunate, but it's worth the wait. I got some questions about acid and gunpowder. Are there going to be some faster routes to...
Time to go do some hunting. We need food.
To acid and gunpowder in the future? Because right now you're looking at like farming for
I
an
say,
hour just to get
I think
enough
I'm gonna
bullets
go
do the raid.
to Myers Market and
That
run around there and get all their farm
question,
goods and beets and stuff like
is
that.
Out of my scope.
And then
to be
once
honest.
once we have food and
I
stuff
have
squared
to
away,
ask another day.
we're gonna continue
Sure.
searching
As
for
a point of feedback,
different
I've
weapon
heard from
attachments
everybody who's at
and
the
finding them
endgame,
around the world.
That those two resources...
Well, around the unlocked parts of the map that we currently
are
have.
very scarce.
I keep clicking the wrong thing.
And
Sorry.
It's a lot to farm. That's all.
Okay, noticed.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's all. That's on that.
Santa Claus with a
Um,
crossbow.
Cool.
Oh,
do you have
there's
anything,
one more
Guardian
thing I
Angel?
wanted to do too, and that is to
We
put
had
my
one.
stop sign down
What was
because
that?
I don't actually want to lose
In terms
it.
of, you said that it would be probably matchmaking for PvP, but what about for potential PvE? Would there be some sort of
Storage,
group finding abilities
weapon
or something there as
storage
well for people
crate.
to quickly team up if they don't have any friends?
Armor storage crate.
Yes, well, we actually find so you know, due
Special
to the data
goodies
that we
crate.
found out, there's a lot of lone wolf players. It's not because they're lone wolf, it's because they can't get a code for their friend, or they're just lone wolves, right? So we do value social features in our game very much, because that's multiplayer open world survival game, so you have to play with a friend, or otherwise if you play alone, that would be
This thing is
the
really cool,
experience
but I
would be
can't
quite
repair
bad.
it.
So for the social features,
Oh,
yes,
we'll just hang on to it now. I
we
wish I could display it, but the
definitely
weapons
need to
display
redo
thing
it,
doesn't work.
Designing a better way, like for people like to make friends easier and to explore the world easier. That's for PvE. Yes.
Fantastic.
Cool. Is there any? Are there going to be NVIDIA features like DLSS and frame gen brought in for optimization down the line?
Yeah, definitely. Yes. That's a big yes. Yes.
Yeah. Cool. I got questions about controller support, but it's already pointed at in game. I just don't think it's implemented yet, I would assume.
Basically, if you're just
Controller
rejoining
support.
us from yesterday, I destroyed
The
my
controller
other house by the end
support,
at the end of
the feature
of
is
the
already
stream,
done, but it's
and I was
not,
real
you know,
mopey about it
implemented
and
into the
bitchy.
CBT test.
Okay.
But gotta be
And
open.
then
It's
I was like,
gotta be
I
open.
don't know if I want to build another house. I might be done with this
Already
beta.
finished.
And then I
Okay,
just like
beautiful.
ate some food
Yeah,
and then came
because,
back and built
you
a way
said
better
earlier
house.
that there would be a Q1 beta test. As
How tall
well.
are
Is
buildings
that,
allowed to be? I don't know what
are you-
the
do you
max
know when
height
you're gonna
is.
announce dates on that, or you just want to get
But
past
after a
this
certain
one
level, they need
and,
support.
and talk about that at a later date.
I couldn't place this ceiling
I think I can give you
without
some
supports.
time spot, but it's not really decided yet. So for this CBT 2, right? So it's gonna be ended on the 21st of January. So which is 45 days. So that's already
Okay.
decided. And for next patches, because we need 1 month to fix the bugs and to implement, you know, scenarios, as I mentioned earlier, like season 2 season, if you switch seasons, there will be a scenario comes up for you to choose. It's more like a script. So we're gonna do another test, maybe late Q1 or early Q2, but the month is not decided yet. But official release time will be in Q3. That's decided as planned.
Q3 next
Beautiful.
year. Q3 is the
Cool,
official
so
release.
like March, April-ish, around.
Yeah, March, April-ish. Yes.
Yeah.
And so he said
so
he
since
just
you've
confirmed
had
there's just going to be another
you've
there's
had a
going to be
lot
another
of,
beta playtest.
a lot of attention for this. Do you think
In March or April.
Q3 launch is hard set, or do you think you guys might be eyeing some sort of early access sooner, or is it still looking at Q3?
Well, to be honest, we just discussed this yesterday, and we well, right now there's no final conclusion for this, but for next beta,
What's this?
we probably gonna open more servers capacity, and also
Oh.
you know, to add more servers.
Received likes
in
from others
Europe,
for your
example.
Echo, so I got a gift. So I left a
makes
message
sense.
in the world like
We've
like in Dark
pretty much,
Souls.
we've had a lot of talk, and I think the general feedback is that players are
Nice,
very
dude.
interested in getting
Hook
in,
it up.
and, you know, getting their
Got
full
some
hands
acid
on
from
this
it. Let's
anytime
go.
soon.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
One of
That's
the
a nice little
things that
touch.
we've been talking about a lot is that would you consider doing something like a founders pack
Oh,
for
what?
early access or something, so people can actually support the studio in your current growth spurt?
Well, we do appreciate that very much. To be honest, yes. But we don't want to, you know,
Oh, come on.
to do this is because it's really free to play game. So we don't want players, you know, to have like a founder pack.
This
to
fucking Tamagotchi.
donate to us. It's so if you really wanted to,
Why
to
is it
support our
unhappy?
game,
Is it because there's a red
maybe
light
buy
underneath it?
The battle pass in the game after it's fully released, or some cosmetics. It's gonna be they will have like a very cheap, like $1 versions.
Let me test.
You can support us by that.
That's awesome.
I don't think I could have. Yeah, I don't think I could have gotten a better answer than that.
That's such a noble answer. Wow. That's so that's such a
Yep.
that's
This
such a
system is
180
so
from the rest of the
fascinating.
industry.
That was a big D, wasn't it?
Yeah, it really was a big D, big dreams there.
Yeah, it's big dream. It's big. It is
Yeah.
big dream.
My man Derek, chat. Okay, so one of the biggest pain points from people watching and myself is open world enemy AI.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Did you hear that?
That I apologize for that, because the current AI is kind of retarded and kind of dumb. Definitely, we're gonna rework it. So because
So they are gonna make the AI harder. Good.
Continue to implement new AI algorithm into the game.
They are going to make it harder. I was worried about that
Humanoid
because it's
enemies,
too easy
for
right
example,
now.
Our aim is to make them more realistic and capable of performing actions that real players can do, such as driving vehicles and operating turrets.
Yeah.
But of course, we remain open to other suggestions as well. So, for example, if you have any suggestions what AI can do, you just come to our Discord.
I had the
and leave
wrong colored
suggestions.
light
For
on a
example,
floor
you want to
beneath it, and it
date
made the
with your
Tamagotchi
AI
unhappy.
monsters,
You got to be
for example.
real careful about
Something like
these
that.
colors
some
and
some
such.
crazy ideas. If you got a lot of votes and supports, that's doable as well.
That's awesome. Yeah, that was one of my things, and like I always assume that like AI is going to be tuned closer to release, but yeah, smarter.
Want to make sure I have
smarter AI is
wings
a
with
big
me
deal,
already.
and it's
Yeah.
really good to hear that, because now I can take that back to stream tomorrow and clarify.
I'm trying to
I've
remember
had a
where I
guy
moved all my
who's
boxes.
posted
It'll take me a minute to
major
get used to this new
concern
layout.
a few times in my chat. It's a PvP glitch for Warzone. He says owners of a PvP there's a major glitch preventing the owners of
There's a little bit of
PvP
compost
zone from
already.
losing it.
Cool. All right, let's just let that do its
Guarantee
thing.
will
We'll go
not lose the
hunting and
zone.
get some food
No
and stuff.
matter what, just build a spiral staircase to the sky at least 300 meters up. Place your terminal and delete the stairs. No one can reach it and destroy it, and it floats in the air, and they keep the zone. So I'm gonna assume you guys are aware of that. But
Yes,
He's-
we are.
You hear that?
Yes, in the case
He's
that
basically
you are
talking
not,
about there's
but I
already
assumed you
PvP zone
were,
exploits
that
for
sounds
building.
bad. So
Yeah,
that's what
bad.
betas are for. That's what betas are for. Is to find
That
out
is true. That
things
is what
players,
betas are for.
Will ultimately figure out.
I'm very pleased with
Shortcuts
this
and-
construction. This is basically everything I need.
Yeah, that's right.
It's much more easily
noticed that,
defensible, too.
Earlier,
Better use of
we are
space.
fixing the issues right now.
Better wiring.
But the solutions cannot be,
Yeah, it's
very,
I'm happy.
just very rude. Like we just change the limit, for example. It has to be dealt in a more smooth way. So we're
or if they
doing that.
delete the stairs, then the terminal destroys on its own, and they're like.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Will we be able to hide other player messages?
Yes.
Yes.
Why not?
Yay!
Yeah.
Of
That's good.
course, why
That's
not?
one thing we've been
Yeah.
complaining about for days now is those
Me
player
personally,
messages
when I
everywhere
was
in the
playing
world.
with FIFA, right, I was bombarding with
Apparently,
a lot of messages.
we
that
just
I
got
would-
confirmation
I
we
don't
will
want
be able to
see
hide
at
them.
all.
Yeah.
So I fully support this idea. So yes.
Yeah, being able to hide the flowers around the world or filter them, because I think they're currently like cross server, not just cross world. So it's a
Yeah,
lot.
exactly. Yes, but that's that's the inspirations that we get from other games. I think you know that game, right? So
Dark
we want
Souls.
to make it to our own game as a guide. For example, some boss tips. Some,
Let's pick up some food. There's always a bunch of food that grows
tips.
outside of Myers
But it
Market
seems
here.
like it becomes a troublemaker. So maybe we'll cancel it in the future, and maybe we'll just hide it.
Especially these
But
guys.
The solution is still
Very
to
important.
be discussed.
Beats.
Good.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, it just seems like you would need to be able to like put in a toggle to just turn off the flower messages, because some people don't want hints and they're there and they're tempting, or some people might leave messages that are kind of not nice and trolly, or someone might leave a message that shows up in your beautiful house tower that you spent 10 hours building, and now it's just in the middle of my tower.
Just beat it. Drum roll and applause. Yes.
Yeah.
Please let us hide these messages.
Oh man. No. So, chat wants to know if there will be pets. Like we currently have deviations, which are like Tamagotchis, but like traditional pets.
Tamagotchi. Yes. We gotta have pets, and we gotta have pet things as well. And I'm actually one of the initiator for this, because I really want to raise a Shiba in real life, but I could not, because my job is super busy. I can't walk the dog, so I do want a Shiba in the game. So that's what I insist. So the answer is yes, there will be pets.
Awesome.
Okay, cool. Pets.
Cool. I had a guy ask about servers in other countries, but you answered that earlier.
Follow-up question: would pets actually be useful?
Yeah. So this
or just
beta
cosmetic?
test was any focus.
Follow-up question:
There
not
will be,
asked.
I assume like in maybe other beta tests this year, or like definitely
Missed
launch, there will
opportunity.
be other regions. Like,
Yeah, definitely.
yeah.
We will launch the game globally, right? So we have servers in each continent, and maybe in what we're gonna see, like if we put servers in each continent, and some of the countries they have like very high pings, we'll just put more servers. For example, in the United States, we'll put both server in East Coast and West Coast. Just make sure that both coasts of the users they have a low ping, and for Europe as well.
Low ping. Isn't that the name of the
yes, after we fully release
of the adversary in Big Trouble in Little China?
Next year, there will be full servers supported. But just for a closed beta test, because our expectation was really low. As I mentioned, that was only 20K, right?
Yeah.
And then on the first day, it reached 20K. That's totally beyond our
Ooh, look at all them beats. Oh,
so,
yes, sir.
It's not fully prepared, and I apologize that again. So for next beta test, we will be more prepared.
Beautiful. Yeah, because that's something that's hard to be like liquid with and mobile is, spinning up these servers, because there's a lot that goes into it. Because it's like essentially you're renting server space. Like are these your do you own the servers that you're doing the beta test on, or are they like basically like pre-allocated space specifically for the betas? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Was that an
Chad,
answer?
if you
That
have
was
anything
a
I've been
either
curious
or
about you've been
question, and he
curious
went,
about over the
uh-huh.
past few days, for me to ask before we wrap this up, because we've been going about an hour now, and I'm not going to take up a ton of Derek's time or anybody else's. And when I'm finished here, I'm going to raffle off the rest of these codes. I said I was going to do 10 at the end.
They gave this guy a bunch of
30
codes
left.
to hand out. Hey guys, listen.
I'm just
You
gonna,
can give me
I'm
a
gonna
few
raffle
codes
those
too. I
instead
don't
of
need
just
like a
rapid
lot,
fire
but I can hand out a few codes.
So I'm going to take a bit of time to individuals set out these codes at the end.
I'd be happy to get some hype and hand out some codes for you
Did you
guys.
have anything, Guardian Angel, towards the end here?
They gave him codes to hand out, and because people are so desperate to get those codes, this guy's stream grew today by like 10,000 people.
Or if you'll just take the same people that have already applied.
But he was already a huge streamer. He already had
That's a
like
good question. We probably will invite all the players that joined,
970,000
this beta
followers.
test, via email, and they are more than welcome to come back for next beta test. And again, I want to make a promotion for our Discord, because it's a
What's that guy doing with
really
that
a wonderful
box?
place, because we do raffles.
What you doing with that box,
a lot
fella?
of times. Like for example, this time we reached the 200K, and we do raffles for the RTX 4090. We do PlayStation
What's he
5
doing with that
SSDs
box,
and
dude?
cash. So in the future, if we reach more fastest on Discord, we will do more raffles. And on Discord, you can always
Don't
text
you
me
ask
directly.
questions about what I do with my box in my own privacy.
Directly, if there's any guys bully you in the game, I'm gonna help you to kill him.
Listen, survival is tough.
Or if
Tough
there's
on a
any
man.
hackers,
Man has
I'm gonna
needs.
ban for you. So Discord is a really wonderful place for us to to talk to our players. And I check Discord every day. Like the fans keep going every day, and I'm super excited.
Man has needs.
Just a quick follow-up, actually.
Don't you
That's,
say
just
nothing
mentioned,
crosswise about my
Do you have any
box.
consideration to do like
We're gonna have problems. I don't even
drops on
care if
Twitch
you're Santa
for, like,
Claus.
potential key giveaways and stuff like that?
All right, we got
Because
some food here.
if
Let's go
something
back to the
goes out,
base.
so
Cook it
people
up.
Actually have to come and watch.
We can have something to eat
specific
today.
Streamers or all of the streamers, and, they can get stuff that way.
Yeah, so in the future, actually, there is a plan. Like, for example, before each big patch, we will do like a patch introduction hype. So during that time, that we will drop a lot of codes, like gift codes, for example, and activation codes. For this time, I think it's about to end for the CBD2, right? Because
Grass
it's
generation
about
failed
21st of
here.
January.
I don't know why.
And for next
Where'd all the grass go?
Closed beta test, it's still not decided. Like we gonna use activation code, or we just welcome all the players to join. So the activation code in the future may be very useless, but we will for sure do a lot of like gift codes drop in the Twitch or on YouTube.
First, we
or
process
on
all the beets
Discord.
into sugar.
That's for sure.
Beautiful.
That's I'm tapped
Process
out.
the oranges
Yeah.
into orange
So,
juice.
Is it safe to assume future map
Boil the dirty
expansions, more enemy variety, more kinds of enemies? and
Roast
stuff
all the corn.
as we go on. Yeah, season to season.
Damn
yeah,
it!
get
I
close
should have
to
thought
launch.
about that.
Chad says, was it covered why it was not simply made?
Roast all
make
the
it early
corn.
access? 'Cause
I
they
can
don't
cancel
feel
it,
it's ready.
actually. Let's cancel that.
They're taking their time.
I think I need that
They're
for
letting it
cornbread.
cook. Which which I really appreciate.
Fresh corn, we
there's
need
so many
wheat.
products
That's
that
what we
come
don't have
out
is
that are
wheat.
just half baked. And
Cornbread is good because it's
it's
nutrition
just
and
nice to
sanity.
see,
So, like, that's like
the
way better
proper,
than having two
like,
separate
TLC
foods to
time
do
and
both of
care
those.
taken to get a product
Cornbread,
that's
it
not
restores
only,
your
like, good,
sanity.
appealing,
See, if you go
listens to player
insane, you just need
feedback,
a healthy helping of
but
cornbread.
wants to do things timely and correct. And I know for people who want to get in and play, that's very
So
frustrating.
we'll hang on to the
because
corn,
it's super fun.
and we'll eat instead
Either
either spuds or French
I think
fries.
just dropping in early access now means that you would not only have to actively dev it, but you would also have to run a live game.
French fries gives you
Yeah.
plus
That would be a nightmare.
45
Like,
to
that would be a
food.
lot to do, and it would probably
Roasted
affect,
potato normally just gives you plus
development
25.
as well.
Uses a lot of
Yeah,
salt though,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Thanks very much.
and
for-
corn
for
oil, which is hard to get.
understanding.
I guess I can
Yes.
craft
because
it.
I'm very confident to
I can
say
craft it
that,
from
once
corn, of
Human
course.
will be the first open world survival game with multiplayer in this world with both PC and mobile.
So our
versions.
limiter here is
Genshin
potatoes.
Impact
Okay.
is like single world, right? It's
Yeah.
not really multiplayer.
Drop in.
Probably have to go do
Well,
another salt run at some point today.
Yeah. So for our product, there will be more.
But this is what I
a lot
really
of,
want to
like,
make. Bread with
bugs.
jam.
It's kind of like tons of bugs, I would say. So we have to
That's
fix
nice.
it. So
It's good
that's
stuff.
That's the hardest
Gives you
part.
the food,
That's
it gives you the
hardest
sanity,
part.
and it gives you a
But we
stamina
wanna be
boost for
the pioneer
1800
in this
seconds.
industry, and we want to do
Maximum
something
stamina.
that's
Very nice.
like others. they
That's
have
a lot of
never done
potatoes for
before.
some French fries.
But
Well, what do you
that
think?
comes
What do you
the
think
big
French fries are
dream,
made out of?
The big dream is to, to bring this game into TGA, because a lot of like technical issues we're fixing is really cutting
I
edge.
made my truck fly today. It flew. My truck flew. Did you see the clip?
Oh no, not yet. How,
you
how do you feel about it?
Oh,
Why
man,
did you
know
ask the
hive-
dev
hive
if the
truck
dev
that you
had
could
watched
build
his
on?
clip? Like, come on, man, get
Yeah.
off your.
I built a house on it, and then
I
it
know you're a
flew.
big fucking huge
when
streamer, but people
when
have
I got out
more
of it
stuff to
and
do
walked
than watch
away
your
and walked
clips.
back to it, it started spinning up.
Especially
into the
busy guys
sky.
like
It was
this, who's
hilarious.
literally running a fucking closed beta test
It
for
was.
Yeah, that's the bug,
more than
right?
20,000
That's the
people
bug.
right
So-
now.
So we cannot.
Have you seen
only
my
accept
clip?
it, right? So
Dude,
people
I hope
gonna say,
if I ever
okay,
act
what
like
the
that, chat,
fuck
fucking
is
somebody
this
say
shit?
something, please.
No, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna make sure that the client itself is stable
Yeah.
enough.
Couple rapid fires before
I don't know. Gothalion seems like a nice guy.
I
He seems
tether you
okay.
loose, Derek. Chat wants to know, will there be bigger
Even if he
party
toots his own horn.
activities than 4? Outside of like, obviously there's like Prime Wars and things to take your warband.
French fry time,
Possibly
boy.
Larger parties than 4 for raids or dungeons.
Well, that's under discussion as well. Well, so I couldn't answer that question like
Sure.
for
So
now.
Okay,
so
we got food.
That's just a
And
piece
then,
of feedback
let's
for
just
you
grab a
that,
tiny
you
little bit of
know, that you
water.
guys are interested in that.
Yeah.
Are we going to see status timers for injections? Like, I know you added a warning that wings were about to fall off, but it would be nice if there was like an on-screen timer.
Let me go check on my upstairs
your
Tamagotchi, make
current
sure everything's
buffs
okay with it.
as well. That's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
more obvious. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You doing good, bro?
Yeah. Because
All right,
I don't
you
know
fine.
how many times I've jumped off a cliff
He
and
good.
you know wings was gone.
Yeah, exactly.
died a lot,
Yeah, I noticed that. Actually, I also encountered this, right? So the wing was gone, and I was like dead because of that. So yes, there should be a timer for the buff.
Like, obviously it shows you in your inventory, but you know, if there was something.
Let's go
yeah.
do
Like small UI
Rippleby,
effect.
and
Or
then
maybe if
continue
maybe
hunting
alright.
Maybe if you
for.
went to your inventory and like you clicked on the buffs that you want to display, so it's player
Continue
choice.
hunting for
That would be cool, but it's
weapon
it's
attachments.
there. Chat wants to know if there might be a button to either to hide wires and pipes in your home.
Yes.
Yes.
That's-
Beautiful.
You know, that all the small details like
Santa's
suggestions that
back.
we're gonna do.
we got the beard glitch.
but,
My beard
you
is
know,
actually
it's not the
dark
high
colored, but
priority,
when I
right?
teleport
That's
or
all
get in
can
conversations
do.
and stuff like that,
That's
the
what I
beard
can
glitch
promise you.
happens.
That's all can
Turns
do.
it white, which happens to work with the Santa hat.
Yeah.
Santa's back in town.
Cool. I
Santa's
think
back
that's all,
in
like, the
town and he
big,
brought his crossbow.
Well, I got one. Please ask
Let me
him
switch that back to the
about,
pistol.
the end
This
game.
pistol
How's
is
it gonna be?
fucking
Will there be- well, there's a level
badass,
cap
dude. This
right now
pistol
that's
is
50. I would
so
assume,
strong.
that level cap will increase like over time, maybe as you add more areas and enemies and activities.
Yeah.
Okay. There's already kind of a gear score system for that guy who asked. Gear score is tied to like what tier of item you have, the mod you're wearing, how much it's been enhanced. So gear score is already there, and you increase all the base stats with your gear score. So that's already a thing.
Santa's getting inside your
Obviously,
trunk.
like improved snapping
Santa's
during
inside
building.
the
I'm sure you
trunk
guys
of your
have gotten feedback on
car.
that, yes?
Looking around. What you got in there?
For like base building.
Yep.
Yeah, a little finicky.
Santa's a fucking
I know
creep,
that a lot of these
dude.
questions are things that you guys have probably seen in Discord or emails or feedback forums, stuff that you've already seen, but just for the sake of the audience here and everything.
Santa rode up on his motorcycle and broke into the trunk of my car.
Plans to expand that, get more people in and involved.
Well, actually, to be honest, to be very frank with you, that the content creator program is because we are very in short of manpower. Like me personally, I have to do community, I have to do monetization, I have to do other stuff. Like me personally, I do 5 people's job. So
Whoa,
for
no
the
shit.
content creator program, there's no one to take care of, but we will have one more joiners to join in January next year. So we definitely will expand the content creator programs, and we will do influencer loyalty program as well. So we want to expand this. That's the direction.
Awesome.
Nice,
Awesome,
dude.
awesome.
Maybe
Chad,
we
any
will, in
last
fact,
minute-
eventually
any
get
last
into the
minute
content
things
creator
here,
program.
or,
I applied.
anything you wanna touch
I
on?
applied a while
This
ago,
has been kinda railing
but
on
obviously
questions.
we are usually with
Hopefully we weren't
sub
too
10
aggressive.
viewers,
you know,
so
try
I
to
don't
always
expect to be
approach this
taken
sort of
seriously
thing
by
from,
anybody.
I try to understand
Ever.
Dev's point of view, and I know that there's people who are frustrated because they want to play, but and
But
respect
there's
that, and
still a
it's
chance,
fine.
apparently.
But and not like ignore all the questions, because there's a lot of questions. A lot of people have like, a lot of curiosity about things. It's new. Honestly, your game came out of nowhere for a lot of people. I know you've probably been living in transhuman world for years now. And, like, how long has it been in dev? Did I even ask that question? How long have you guys been working on this thing?
No, you did not.
4 years.
4 years?
Yes.
4 years.
Dang. Only 4 years. Like that's
Yeah,
when I hear
this
4
game
years,
is
I think
pretty
only 4 years and
feature
you can
complete for
say
only
it's done.
4 years.
Like,
What the fuck? Really?
That's nuts to me. Like, that's really impressive.
And you know what? You know what? The craziest part is that we are not using a real engine, right? And we are not using Unity or other game engines. We are using NetEase engines. It's called Neox, and Neox is famous for
Neox
its,
engine.
you know, bad user
Neox
experience.
is what
So
engine
we
this
totally
runs on.
revamped it to Star Studio version. So that's what we super proud of. Maybe
But they have their
that
own
I
version
can
of it,
go to
apparently.
GDC for for this cutting edge technology. So we just totally revamp it. But still, there's some historical issues from that game engine. And but finally we did it, and we made this product.
Why is that
super
mist?
proud
I was
of
like,
it.
where's that? What is that orange
And
mist?
that only takes
You
like
should be.
and that only takes like 4 years to
No,
come
that's
up
great.
with a masterpiece. So
Derek, the future's bright, brother.
Yeah, for sure.
Gosh, as long as you guys add a jet ski for me to drive around in the water, I think I'm happy.
oh, that's a good idea. Okay,
Actually-
I'm gonna add it to the summer event.
Yes.
That's that is actually
yeah.
one question that I got. Like, are there
need a
plans
boat.
for more vehicles or potentially planes or anything?
Yeah, or you know what? One of my dream is to do you know Tomorrowland? I
See how
wanna
stupid
bring
the AI is?
Tomorrowland
I'm shooting this
to
guy up here. This
one
guy
human.
doesn't move.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Well.
So we have
Derek,
gotten
this has been
confirmation
awesome,
though
man.
that
I
that
hope
is
you've had a
not
good
this
time
not what
with
the
us.
AI is going to be when the
When I
game
get off the call
releases.
here with you, I'm gonna,
They said that
I'm
they
gonna
are going to
single
be
out
making it
Raffle
harder,
my codes.
which is good.
But I have to say, it's been a joy playing the game. To all the people in the studio that I've been loving it.
Okay,
The
here we
chat's
are. We're
been
in the
loving
place
it,
that we
the
need to
people
be.
that hang
Let's
out
keep
been
looking
loving
around.
it.
Okay, it
And,
just sounds like there's some dick sucking
honestly,
going
I
on
didn't
here,
see it
so
coming.
I think we're pretty
I got
much
hit up
done.
for a sponsor deal, and now I've played this game for 150 hours. Like, it's
Pretty much done.
Like, this doesn't
Wow.
happen. So yeah, it's been a lot. I've really had a good time. Genuinely, just it's been a long time since I've really been this enamored with a video game in a world. And
All right,
And you
all
were-
right. Enough
you
of
were
that.
awesome,
Enough
dude.
of that.
Like,
Enough
the
of that. I
honesty-
can't even pause his fucking. I can't even pause it. King Gothalion taking over my computer. Jesus. So, yeah, I thought that was a pretty good interview. I'm just making sure everything looks right. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was a pretty good interview. There were a lot of questions asked. Not all of the questions that I needed answers to were asked, but a good deal of them. I definitely would have, if it was me, I definitely would have asked if, like a little bit more about the development process. Like, he only asked how long the game had been in development. And the answer was 4 years. But I would have been like, 4 years? There seems to be a lot done in that amount of time. How do you approach your development process? Do you use any ways of speeding up or enhancing parts of that process? Do you use anything? Do you use any AI software on your proprietary Neox engine? Just to be curious. I'm just curious. I'm not condemning the use of AI or anything. I just would like to know. But that guy, I like Derek a lot. He actually seems like a gamer. He seems like a bro. He said there would be, he swore basically in that interview that there would be no predatory monetization, and the cash store will only be for cosmetics.
Open fire! No! Witness me!
Did he just say witness me? He did, didn't he? Oh! Oh! Did he set off a gas bomb or something? What was that? I think he did. I think he threw a gas bomb at me.
Did you hear that?
Oh, okay! Combat knife is pretty good. That's the first time I've actually used it. Combat knife is pretty good. Oh, that is nasty. Like a machete. More of a machete than a knife, isn't it?
Hey, hey, come on out, sucker!
Come on out, sucker! Witness.
The brutality of Santa Claus was unmatched in that year. Out of all the holiday characters, Santa Claus was easily the most unhinged and violent.
I'm gonna point.
No, 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 no! Fuck you!
I'll remember that.
No, 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 no. Stop swinging. Stop swinging. Please use the pistol now.
I'll remember that. I'll fake. It's all.
No, 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 no! Why? Why? Oh my god! Fuck!
Well, let me just jump over here and then vault off of the edge completely.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Did you hear that?
Who's there?
Dude, what did I didn't get myself trapped, did I? Oh my god. I've somehow done it. I've done it. I actually got myself trapped in the game.
Did you hear that?
There we go.
Huh? I'll fake. Witness.
Basically, what I'm doing now is going through this town, clearing it out, looking for materials, and trying to clear the tasks that are floating above my head in the quest list. I gotta find a mysterious treasure box. And then I also have to find some gear crates. And I also have to find some information for a side quest. There, now it's all organized. Now all my quests that are above my head there are for this town that I'm in.
Come on, guys! We got a job to do!
That is a brutal melee strike, guys. I thought the bat was nasty, but the fucking machete is way nastier.
Did you hear that? There's someone there! Did you hear that?
Don't just stand around gawking! Get in there!
It's all.
I mean, they're retarded AI, but they use cover decently.
It's all fake!
It's all lies.
Also, there's light flickering. I don't know what's causing that. I think I'm right on the edge of a like light shader box. So when I move my camera, I get something that reminds me a little bit of the issue with Stronghold Conquest. The issue with lighting in Fallout New Vegas, which was, dude, what is going on? How many times does that need to flash on my screen? 4 times now? I think we might be having a UI bug. It looks like I have a UI bug. I might have to reload. Oh, maybe it stopped. Somebody's behind me, looking at me. I gotta stop carrying unloaded weapons like I'm playing Stalker for the first time. Look at that guy. Excellent use of cover. The floating cover. I mean, that's what I do.
Come on, buddy, let's dance. All fake. It's all lies.
I gotta make some ammo as well. I'm almost out of ammo. I think that's my weapon crate. Yes, sir. Nice. Some goodies in there for sure. Didn't give up on it yet? Hell no, I'm addicted
Did you hear that?
like a motherfucker. I built a way better house, by the way, too. My house now is dope. All the problems I was having with that previous build are resolved. I'm addicted, yeah, I'm addicted. What the hell is this? These guys are living on a dry docked boat. This is cool. A bit dark, isn't it? Oh shit! Oh! Oh my god, he was gonna explode. That guy was carrying, he has got propane tanks on his belt. We actually killed him without damaging the tanks, so he didn't explode, which is awesome. I'm in a small space right now. What the hell's wrong with these people?
Come on, buddy.
Oh, that's one of them. No, no. I didn't want him to explode on me and kill me in there. Did he die? I don't know, dude. Went down. They're like suicide bombers. They run up to you and blow themselves up. Now I've got to find the mysterious treasure. I don't quite know where it is yet, but I'm sure we'll find it. Take a look down there. Well, it turns out something's come up. I gotta go. I have to come right back to this. I've got to go take care of some business. I gotta go take care of some business. Seems like nature's calling me. Urgently. So I'll be right back. Thanks, guys. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Damn it. We're teleporting outside of the house again instead of inside. I'm gonna have to try to work on fixing that. I will be right back, you guys. Thanks for watching. I gotta change my title, too. I gotta remember to do that. Okay. That was a 5-alarm situation, but taken care of. I don't know what's going on there. Okay. Well, since we're back, let's make some ammo. We need about 1,000. Oh no, I am out of copper. We need 1,000 pistol rounds. We need about 2,000 rifle. And while those cook, we need to make some more copper. Let's get some copper going. And probably we might actually have to go and dig some up. Oh, we're okay. But we will have to do it soon. Let me try to eat one of those French fries and see how much they fill me. I'm at half nutrition right now. Oh, and that took us the whole way. Ooh, those are good. Those are good. Let me get a little bit of llama time real quick. Let me get a little bit of llama time. Okay, that's enough llama time. Alright, you know what? Maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more. We got room in this hive house for other players if people want to play. I have to decorate it too. I haven't done any decorating really. All these walls are bare. Those don't go in there. Those go in with forge stuff. You fix your turd problems? Hey, what's up, Willy Billy? Yeah, I fixed everything. I just did a complete teardown yesterday and rebuilt. And now we've fixed it. Fixed everything. Basically, I had a problem with wiring and I had a problem with voltage summing. I was trying to use too many. I was trying to have too many deviants in the secure units. This one is cheap. The butterfly, because it doesn't require any additional power, but Dreamcatcher, I've got Dreamcatcher up there that uses like 30, and then the the Hungry Hopper, I think that also uses 30, so that's 60 watts right there. And then all my turrets and my crafting stations were using another 20 to 24, so I just didn't have enough power. I just didn't have enough power going. And then it was a combination of that and then a combination of like messed up wiring where I had like made wiring and then replaced or moved things and didn't wire it all up correctly, so I couldn't tell what was disconnected or not. And the UI of the build system isn't quite optimized to be able to tell what's working or not quite yet, because again, it's a beta. Like for some reason, I don't know exactly how I do it. Sometimes I am able to go into build mode and do something in build mode, which lets me basically see all of these terminals as active or inactive. I don't know how I do that. I don't know how that happens. I don't know if it's because I'm trying to place something within power generation, or I don't know. I don't know what it is, actually. Oh, whoa, this is new. There's a switch now. That's cool. So you can turn things on and off with switches. That's fantastic. I love that. So yeah, so anyway, I don't know exactly how to do that, but there's some way of being able to go into build mode and it will show all of your terminals. Like, even if they're occluded by walls or structures or something like that, you'll be able to see basically like a transparent overlay of all the different terminals and whether they're working or not. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to turn that on, but if I did, then that would make things a little bit easier for me. But yeah, we fixed everything. We fixed all the problems. Alright, we got our ammo. Looking at my weapon durability. Probably could use a repair pretty soon. Let's get back over there to Rippleby. Wait, it's nighttime, isn't it? I don't have enough. I don't think I have enough time. I keep missing. There's this. There's a specific part, a weapon attachment that you have to do a puzzle for, and it is here. The weapon attachment here, the holographic sight. You have to go through, I don't know, town, I think, and there's like a series of phones that ring, and you have to answer them. And they only ring between the hours of overnight, basically. So, next time it's nighttime, I need to remember to go over there. It's already 6 a.m. I'm not going to make it if I try to go now. Too many deviants in security units is a perfect summation of the Biden administration. Oh, snap! I should have thought of that one, honestly. That one should have been mine. That one should have been mine, Bum, but you can have it. That was a good one. I was trying to anticipate them jumping to the left there. That's why I moved that targeting so quick. Look at this guy fucking clipping out of the room.
Nothing! It's all fake! It's all lies! Gunpowder!
You better watch out when Santa Claus comes to town. I don't want to have to tell you twice now, chat. You better watch out and play nice.
Somebody is a lot closer to me. Where was that coming from? Just above me? That's probably right above me. That was you. Whoa, that his helmet says UFO activity area. Oh, well, that's pretty cool. Where do I get one of those? I kind of want that. I want that as a poster. Get a little bit of server chop. I thought I wanted to just make sure it wasn't me. All right, we got the memory card for the robot. Who the hell were those guys in berets? They were all wearing bulletproof vests and carrying guns I've never seen before. Before them, I saw a helicopter crash and thought I'd go over to it. I guess I've become a true scavenger, if it's my first instinct. Lots of people saw the crash. It must have drawn a lot of them. The scavenging plan was ruined by those soldiers in berets, though. All we could do was watch as they dug up a woman from the flaming steel scraps. She must have been a passenger on the helicopter. After waiting a day to make sure the soldiers were gone, every scavenger in the area went right for the wreck. It's a pity that all they found was a damaged robot. Even worse, it turned on automatically and ran off when I was only half done dismantling it. This scavenging plan was a real failure, says Rippleby. Maybe these guys can scavenge me up some frames. Get back up on that boat. Elbow meta! Got you in your elbow!
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
I live, die, and will be reborn. I'm half dead.
What was that voice line, dude? I'm half dead! Oh my god, that's so dumb. I love it. It's funny too because they anytime I hear that, it's always after they're already dead. It's like they are issued a trigger to say that line when they're at half health, but then the rest of their health evaporates so fast that they wind up saying it as a ragdoll.
Better hope I don't find you. Get ready to eat the
Oh no! That's, that's not what I wanted to do. Going into the drink. I'm glad it wasn't that poisonous. What are those 3 streaks of red on the screen? Kind of near that icon for the city. There's like 3 streaks of red right there. What is that?
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Someone getting tired of living? Come on, buddy. Let's dance.
They remind me of Fallout 4 Raiders so much, dude. Good night. This boat's pretty cool. Oh yeah, we also got confirmation that we're going to be getting like a bunch of maps and stuff like that. A bunch of new maps, new creatures, new seasonal events, and level cap of more than 50. Right now, level cap is 50. But they're going to be expanding that over time. That's good.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
I walked right into a shock trap! What an idiot!
This goddamn gun is busted!
I didn't know these guys left shock traps. That's smart. AI definitely needs a little work. Yeah, we're gonna get that. We're gonna get that. That's been confirmed as well. That they did not expect the amount of attention. They only expected a maximum of like 20k players, and they got 20k on the first day. They got 20k on the first day. Before, that's before Asman featured it on his stream for like 30,000. God damn it. We need binoculars too. I think it would be really good to have a pair of binoculars. Apparently we have to get onto the crane. I don't know which crane. Maybe this one. Dude, how did anybody get up there? I don't understand. I'm tripping right now. What? People got some serious parkour skills in this game. I can't get up there. I don't think there is a way. Oh, there is a way. There is a way. I just remembered. There's a trick. I hear somebody shooting. Guess there's another player nearby. I don't know what that is. Oh, there it is. There's the mysterious chest right there. That's the last thing we need here. Fortunately, I did bring a wings with me.
Santa's got wings. Oh, yes, sir. That's some good stuff right there.
Oh, actually, there's more to do here. There are more clues. But they are not here. They're off in the village. Let's go check it out. I gotta be careful here because I don't want to accidentally vault over the side quite yet. That looks like some kind of chest. I was gonna say it looked like a gear chest, but I'm not really sure. Oh god, I just dropped right into them because there were none there. They weren't spawned in from below. Oh, I got them.
Come on, guys. Keep going.
What is that jump? What is that death jump? Mojo, gonna play some Halo with a friend. Hey, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for coming through. Have some fun. Have some fun in Halo. I used to play with a friend. That was probably one of the last couch co-op games that I ever did. We'd go hang out over my buddy's house. We'd play the original Halo release. We used to have LAN parties. I mean, you hook up all of our Xboxes together. And order pizzas. This rifle, by the way, is really powerful. Why I'm like melting all of these mobs with no difficulties with it. Leg meta. Pure nostalgia? Yeah, totally, man. Yeah, have a good time.
Did you hear that?
Oh, that's right. We gotta change the title. Let me just clear this place real quick, and then I'll change the title.
It's all fake. It's all
Did you hear that?
Come on, buddy, let's dance! It's all fake. It's all...
That's not the right title either. He wants me to open dashboard to fuck around with it though. We'll change the YouTube title later because I have to open up a browser for that and wait for it to load and then wait for it to apply changes. Again, it'd be really nice to have a universal streaming setup, a universal streaming application that would handle this stuff for you. So long. See you next fall. Have a nice trip. See you next fall. Ooh, a new piece of art. Very good. I like the Raven thing. That wings thing is very cool. It's very cool.
Oh, come on, buddy, let's witness.
I still see that thing on the screen. I'm gonna reload the game whenever we get out of here. Like 3 red streaks on the screen floating like it's a HUD item. Right there, you can see it on the white wall right now. What the hell is that? Fucking set piece barrels. They look the same as the explosive barrels. That microwave's probably gonna be heavy. What? Well, I wonder what's in the middle there. We're gonna have to try to get in here. Also, there is a chest up there. We'll grab that. What is this lady doing over here? Yeah, this AI is fucking cooked, bro. Sometimes they're like dodging and taking cover and doing all kinds of crazy stuff. And other times they're just standing there like absolutely cooked. The satchel. Thought it was an explosive at first. What is this, just a kill box? Is there a reason to come in here? It looks like it's just a kill box. Chat, how would you like to drive this thing around? These guys are like some straight up some Mad Max ripoffs. These guys are straight up some Mad Maxers. This is what Bum's work truck looks like when he's working on the farm. Vultures rule! Another Blackfell extraction permit, nice. Okay, we're done here. We cleared it. We cleared the place. Let's go get the next parts of the side quest. Probably have a little fighting on our way out again.
Come on, guys.
I tried to shoulder check, but sometimes, I don't know why it happens, but it's been happening to me since day one, but I will try to, I'll pull out my melee weapon, I'll run up to somebody ready to shoulder check them, and I won't be able to left click at all. No left click input will work until I do a right click, strong swing, and then I will be allowed to use the left click again. That is definitely a bug, and definitely a bad one. I hope they fix that. During the beta. I don't expect it to be in release, but I hope it's fixed during the beta. Because it's really annoying. Nice run for cover, this guy.
I'm half dead!
I like the additional echo whenever you are firing a weapon in interiors. This guy, that firefight, he just literally just walked away from it. He's like, you know what, I have had a lot of time to do some thinking down here on the docks, and I decided I don't want a part of this life anymore.
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Hey, did you hear this? That'd be another thing that they really gotta stop doing, is having the NPCs constantly asking each other, did you hear that? It's kind of silly.
If you want to run, now's your chance.
And the voices in general need some work. They just sound like corny Fallout 4 raiders.
I'm gonna get you! You better hope I don't catch up to you!
Oh, playing some hide and seek, huh?
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that?
The crater is calling.
Why won't you die? Whoa, what was that? Did that guy just do the splits and float in the air?
Crater.
Okay, let's go relog. I got that floaty thing on my screen. I really don't like it. I really don't know what it is. What is in this direction, though? So I'm pointed that way. We're looking... Am I seeing... Dakini? Is it telling me that... I don't know. That looks like Dakini. Like it's in the direction, but it's not quite. It's actually looking like kind of at this. I don't know what that is, but I don't like I don't like seeing it. It's really annoying. So let's reload. So, our recent release of True Stalker has been patched twice since release. So I have to update it. Once I update it, we'll be back to playing it again. I kind of just like letting it chill a little bit and letting the early release patches come out. And it looks like that was a good move because there's already been 2. You guys know what my favorite soda is? My favorite soda is Squirt. Either the yellow, or I also really enjoy the ruby red Squirt. It is it's the best soda. It's the best soda. I mean, I've had some very fancy cream sodas before. I have really nice cream sodas that are really good too. But like, just like grab a soda out of the, off the shelf. I'm gonna reach for a Squirt. This is good. And they are sponsoring the channel now. Thanks, guys. Thanks very much. Coca-Cola Company distributors. Appreciate the strong support for the channel that we have now. From being sponsored by Squirt. How refreshing. And there's no caffeine. So I can drink it after 7 p.m. It's really the best soda. Listen, if you out there, are you a Sprite drinker? Are you guys drinking Sprite? Pfft. You better get a Squirt in your hand soon. You will never drink another Sprite. If you're after 7-Up, citrus, lime flavor, you need to get Squirt. It's way better. Way more citrusy. Way more citrusy. 4-player controller swapping was had. Okay, so those red marks, whatever they were, they're off my screen now. So I'm fine with that. That's good. That is a big-ass house, and it's in full decay. Also, what's going on here, bro? Somebody's processing? Are you kidding me? Where are you at, bro? Kind of spooky that this is all abandoned. Somebody's processing here, but they're not here. I don't know. Those guns all look powered down. The problem is, if I take that stone, I won't be able to get home, and I'm really far away from home. What I can try to do is wait for it to finish processing and see if it drops anything onto the ground. I'm curious if the stone will drop things onto the ground for anybody who's nearby, or if it's only for the hive. But this is very weird. It's very weird. Where is the person that should be here? Also, this processing, why is it not attracting any mutants? Where are all the mutants? I wonder if this person logged out while processing. Let's just post up for a minute. It doesn't take longer than like a minute or two. It only takes a couple minutes to process. Oh, shit. There's a secret over there. We gotta go over there, too. Very confused about this right now. Boss of Leon. Boss of Leon, where you at, buddy? I wonder if this is like bugged somehow. I see the strands going up there, and I see the man. I'm half tempted. I'm thinking about turning on PvP and trying to just break that device and take the Chaos Stone out of it, but then There's no way I'm going to make it home to be able to process it before somebody else kills me. I literally would have to ride my bike or run across the entire landscape. All the fucking way back to my house. Which is really far away. But when we did this... No, it's actually not realistic, Tom. It's really not realistic to do that. It's way too far. If it was, like, closer to the house, then that would be a scenario worth considering, but it's, like, basically across the world. And once, you know, once you take that thing, then you're sort of visible to all the players on the map. So anybody can just snipe you from wherever. And they know that you can't teleport, so they're going to be, you know, watching you, basically, racing down the road on your motorcycle. Know exactly where to be. Okay, so we've been here for a few minutes already, and this thing hasn't finished processing, so I'm kind of wondering, I think I might be looking at some kind of a bug. Kind of server bug. Let's see what happens, though, if I do turn on PvP. It doesn't look like I can do any damage to this thing. This is some kind of a bug. No damage being done to it. Alright, whatever. Let's go check out this secret. And try not to get fucking sniped now that I have PvP state on for another couple minutes or so. Oh, nice, dude! I gotta mark that on the map for Meraki. Okay, let's try to go get our side quests. Still see that machine over there. I feel like... I don't know. I don't know. I know that base rating system is not in the game yet, so it might be a part of that I can't damage that even though I had PvP on. Which means that, like, now during this beta test is probably the most ideal time to farm Starkron. So you can buy all the cosmetics and stuff. Cosmetics will stay on your account, but they will be wiping character progress. So Santa Claus here is going to get wiped. But all the stuff that I've gained while playing him, I get to keep, like the Santa hat, for instance. That's one of my favorite things about playing early access beta period type of situations. Beta test stuff is when developers give out like certain cosmetic items only for that test, and then it gives you, you know, some, you know, not exactly bragging rights, but it just gives you something to talk about with other players, something that they can't get. Oh, hey, that's a cool hat, man. Where'd you get that? Oh, I was part of the beta test. Oh, really? That's cool.
Someone get... Get rid of Ace gunpowder! It's all fake. It's all lies.
Here's another part. I came to this wreck of an unknown vulture, or unknown evolution by Amanda Hamill. Vulture. Since I came to this wreck of town, I lost count of how many strange things have happened. The meat I was curing in a barrel disappeared just the other day, as if plucked out by a ghost. But even weird was seeing a flying woman. I'm sure it was a woman. My eyesight's good enough to see those curves.
Hell yeah, brother.
Flying anime titties. Make a helicopter explode with the mere movement of her hands. Women, helicopters, and birds aren't the only thing in the air. I'm sorry, reading this, I feel like I might have a stroke. I might actually have a stroke reading this. I also saw a huge sea beast wreathed in stardust overlooking Nalcott Island, with wings connecting the head and membrane tissue on its body. Stardust really seems to have caused some strange paths of evolution. A sea beast with wings connecting the head and membrane tissue on its body. I don't know what that is, but I do actually want to see that. That sounds awesome. That sounds pretty cool. Does make your dreams come true? Like the Shia LaBeouf meme. Tommy York. Another vulture. Amanda swore the helicopter crashed because of a flying woman. Bullshit. As if my brain is the size of a pea. Too bad a bunch of guys in berets took a step ahead of us and scavenged on that wreckage. They're clearly well armed, and we'd be idiots to mess with them. The next morning, they cleared out. When we finally reached the helicopter, those guys had already snatched everything valuable, including the pilot. We could only hope there was something left behind. We found some ammo and weapon accessories, not bad. There was some strange robot thingy. Whatever, we'll just take it with us. Jordan Donahue does a thing or two about mechanics. Maybe he can salvage something useful from it. Server should update. I don't know why it's not updating after I've interacted with that book. Okay, we can return back to that weird little uwu bot and tell it we found out its origin story. And that closes out basically everything. 4:55 a.m. Do we have enough time? We might have enough time. We just might have enough time. I'm gonna try it. I don't know. It's gonna be really putting it really close. But I'm gonna try and run over and get that holographic sight from doing that telephone thing or whatever it's called, whatever it is. Need to get some fuel. Oh my god. Deer party. I'll chop that guy's arm off. Damn, Santa Claus, easy does it, boy. Come on, flower, come back. The only time that I actually want to read one of those stupid flowers. Oh, why does it keep doing that? You need to activate 4 phone booths that are just south of here. You can only between 7 p.m. and 6 a.m. and it's already 6:44. Just south of here. Let's see if we can even just... Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have to come back for that one. I don't know why that box flickers like that sometimes. It's very strange. Very strange. Alright, we've got 23 fertilizers. That's probably enough to get some things planted upstairs. Let's go do that. We're gonna plant wheat. We're gonna plant beets, hawthorn, blueberry, corn. Okay. I was just thinking about whether I wanted to expand that. So let's grab some... I guess we need some spoiled food for the garden boxes. Oh my god, what? So, like, some of the crafting in this game, like, you get, it'll pull from your crates. It'll pull the mats from your crates. But some of the items don't pull from your crates. And it's just it's the most unbelievably obnoxious thing. Or actually, maybe it was actually pulling from the crate. Did it need 15 boiled water per box? Oh. Yeah, never mind. It was pulling. Let's see if there's any dirty water in on the roof. We have to boil some water here. Thing's about to break. I'm gonna have to make another one of these. And it's broken. It's weird that some things require boiled water rather than purified water. Like, I don't know. For the purpose of crafting a garden box, I feel like those two types of water would be interchangeable, or should be interchangeable. If we can get to 290, I think 290 is... Or 270 would give us... would give us 90 boiled waters? Yeah. And 300 dirty waters should give us 100 boiled waters. Yep. We've got to wait for that to finish processing. You guys want to listen to some tunes? You want me to put on some... I could listen to our... stoner metal. I could listen to our stoner metal playlist if you guys want. I stopped listening to it because I thought people were tuning out because they didn't want to listen to it. I don't know why I just put all those seeds back. I wasn't thinking. You cool with stoner metal? ABBA? You know, whatever. The big spread there, bud. Everything sounds great when you pair it with a refreshing squirt. Oh, I'm glad you said that. Ah, you know what? You're right. Whatever happened to Picasio? I thought Picasio was going to try to play this game. Where'd that guy go? He probably got offended that I told him basically that he didn't know what he was talking about. Whenever we were, he was suggesting that I try to build, a suspended house. And I was like, bro, I don't think the mechanics works like that. And he was like, yeah, they clearly do. And I was like, no, you don't even have the game. I thought he was going to play, though. I think he might enjoy this game, actually. I should reach out to him, try to get him in here. We have room in our hive. Also, Q, I don't know where Q is. But if Q wants to join the hive, we have room in the hive as well. I'm just trying to get people to get over here and help me fucking farm shit, bro. I can't do everything by myself! It takes so long! This farming is Carl's job. There we go. That's looking good. Nice little crop. Maximize space and sunlight. Get these things planted out. So I think what we'll do is probably do half wheat, half corn, half beets. Listen, math may not have been my strong suit, all right? Relax. We definitely need at least 3 boxes of wheat. And it's going to take like 7 or 8 per. I'm a farmer! Okay. Now over here we do crawn. Look at those cute little crawn seeds. What? Oh. Okay, let's go get some more water out of the big old water bin. And I think the rest we will do some beets. Excuse me. All right, there's our farm. Why won't this purified water stack? What? That's weird. Oh, and now it's stacked? Okay, alright, that's fine. Raid time! Hey, Legion, what's up, dude? Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going, Legion? Are you still playing this game? Check this out. This is my new base. I just built it last night. After I rage quit my last base. I was playing yesterday, and I was having trouble getting everything, like, powered up for some reason. I don't know why I was having so much difficulty, but I ended up rage quitting hard. I was like, ah! I just went into build mode and just started pressing R everywhere, and I destroyed the whole thing back down to the ground again. And then I just built, then I built this boy. I built this sweet boy. This is my sweet boy. There's my llama warship station. Here's Dreamcatcher, because Dreamcatcher is a bitch and doesn't like to be around anything else, basically. And I just did it. We just did a rooftop farm. Let's go take a look.
Let's step out onto the veranda, chat. Come on.
Got our little tiny rooftop farm going.
Complete with machine guns, so none of you chatters get any ideas about stealing my rutabagas. Or you're gonna feel some real hot metal.
Thanks for the raid, bro. Oh, what have you been doing? Farming the first boss room of LEA. That's like an endgame lab, right? And then tried the full layer run. Got the last boss down to a third health. We're so close. We're gonna try again tomorrow. Nice, dude. Is that endgame? So like post 5 bosses, then you do that stuff. Is that correct? Look at the corn. It's dancing. It's dancing corn. I didn't realize I planted dancing corn. Very last endgame thing to do other than Dakini and the warband boss. Interesting. Cool, cool. Right on, right on. I'm nowhere near that yet. We still have to beat boss 5. We still have to beat boss 5, but we're just about there. In fact, today my plan is to hunt some more weapon attachments, and then after we get all that done, then I'll be going to clear out and get the coordinates for boss 5. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah. That's cool. Well, I hope you get it. I hope you do it tomorrow. I hope it works for you.
I made French fries today. Delicious.
Okay, so, speaking of doing these weapon attachment things, let me open up. I was using an interactive map to find them. Let's pull that map up.
Oh, yeah! Come on!
Have you guys seen this map yet? This map is fucking crazy, dude. This map is fucking crazy. Okay, I think we pretty much got everything, all of the attachments cleared from... Oh, wait, no. I definitely don't have folding bipod. We need to go do folding bipod right now. Folding bipod. There's a big old rock there. Go do that. I need to get that. Here. Let's go do that. Probably easier to go down from Deadsville. Thanks again for the raid, though. I appreciate it. What's up, brother? Nice base. Thanks, Sasam. By the way, do you guys like refreshing squirt beverage? I do. That is refreshing. Thank you to our new sponsor, Coca-Cola Beverages.
Oh, Santa Claus has got the white beard back again.
Bridge gets a little hairy sometimes. I've got the fast bike now. Got better handling though. Hello.
Santa's found a surprise. Somebody left a box full of milk and cookies for me.
Nice. Bunch of junk. Tier 1 junk. Hey, did you guys see the interview today with Derek, the developer, one of the developers?
How did I go off in that direction? That's the wrong directions. It's the wrong direction, son. You don't even know where you're going. You gotta turn your bike around.
You guys see the developer interview today with Derek? King Goth did an interview just a couple hours ago. We watched it at the very beginning of stream. We did a little react, but there wasn't really much to react. I was just like, hey, that sounds like a great idea. Boy, I hope they do that. Yeah, that would be really neat. That would be well appreciated. Turns out they are going to make the AI, they're going to tune the AI to be harder. Derek apologized for the AI in the game being basically retarded. He said it's going to be a much harder game at release. And I was like, yeah, hell yeah, boy, hell yeah. And then he was like, what else did he say? I don't know. I've forgotten everything already. What's that?
Oh, yes. Yes, indeedy. There it is, right there.
Do we have anything to blow it up with, though? I came all the way out here with no grenades, didn't I? Oh, here we go. Nice.
Bombs away!
Nice, dude. There we go. Folding bipod. Achieved. Let's slap that on the old rifle. Holy crap, how many incorrect inputs can I do at one time? Holding bipod takes our accuracy way up. Way up, which is nice. Plan on watching the VOD? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure Gothalion will put it on YouTube. I'm sure he'll edit it and put it on YouTube. But yeah, it was pretty good. It's about an hour and a half or so. Good interview, good info. Vertical grip. Do we have vertical grip yet? I don't know, let's go find out. Suddenly it's dry. Okay, we're getting a little bit of input delay there. That's alright.
Santa rifling through your trunk, the trunk of your car again.
Santa Claus was in the trunk of my car. He
He took my jack! He was there siphoning the gas out of the trunk of my car! Yeah, that Santa Claus is up to no good. He's a real bad sort. Got a real bad reputation around here these days. Rides his motorcycle around, chewing on corn on the cob. Going rifling through people's belongings in their old abandoned vehicles and such.
Oh, it's one of the weird mysterious camera ones. What? I don't... I don't have that one. Oh, okay. We only had to do the one. Alright, we got vertical grip. Very good. Nice. Next. I'm pretty sure we've gotten shotgun brake. We'll go check it out, though. There's so many of these attachments right in, you know, like right in the beginning of the game. But I missed most of them. Basically, like, so many of these attachments are all along this one road here. Did you guys make the coupe yet? I think we'll just leave that there for now. The coupe! The car! The coupe! Vroom vroom, dude! I want to make one. I'll probably make that soon. Seems like a badass vehicle. Although it doesn't really make much sense because the roads are all torn up to have like a sports car, but you know, I don't know. Whatever. What in the goddamn is this? I try not to read all these notes. They just ruin things for you. Strange inscription. She does not knock, but here she can still be heard. The door lights up. Blue door or red door, chat? Which door do we take? Blue door. Should use headphones for this, honestly. Purple. No, I was wrong! I was turned into goo. I probably should put headphones on for this. Because I cannot tell if where the knocking is coming from, honestly. Or we can just brute force it. That sounds like pretty close. No! I was at the right door, but I got gooped anyway. Honestly, these things should be like one chance and you're done. Like, you shouldn't be able to brute force these puzzles. Okay, where are my fucking headphones? Oh, great. Now the headphones aren't working. Oh, there they are. Finally. Oh, it's so easy with headphones. Seems to me they're all knocking. Oh, I didn't even try to get into that one. Make the what? Oh, I don't know. I completely forgot what I was trying to say. Looks like we're brute forcing it after all. Nice. Nice. All right, next. We're still waiting to get holographic sight. We have to wait for the right time. It is now actually the right time to do it. So let's go do holographic sight too. Have you guys done all of these? If you guys have any questions about getting these weapon attachments, let me know. I'll try to answer them. Oh my god! Santa Claus, you fucked up! Sounds like you guys are pretty well at endgame though, and way ahead of where I am, so there's probably not too many questions you have left. Actually, should be picking these berries up because I need to make bread with jam. That's some good food. I should plant some blueberries because I don't know, like, these hawthorn berries are everywhere, but I don't know where to reliably find the blueberries. Like pine forests. They seem to grow in pine forests. Yo, easy does it. Easy does it. Watch line of fire. Blueberries usually grow around water. Yeah, I feel like I always see them around pine. Not down in these temperate forests with like the banana trees and all that shit. That's a nice house. Alright, you can actually see from here the anomalous telephone. The anomalous telephone booths are all lit up. This lets us know that we're here during the right time of day. Let's go make a collect call to the next dimension. Hello? Dreamline cordially invites you to share the strange and unusual things you've seen. Last night, my car suddenly stopped responding. No matter what I did, my brakes... these messages go way too fast. I can't even read them, dude. I can't even read them. They really need to slow down these... Actually, not slow down, but they need to make all of these messages... The player has to click. The player should be clicking in order to advance messages. Please pick up your gifts spot at the place where the radio waves cross. Is that over here? Are you doing that? What is this? Are you doing this? Is this a bug? I think we might be seeing a bug. This is the same effect for the Giant's Stomp. I think it's actually, like, bugged out. Anyway, there's more phone booths. Let's go, go back over there. Swap into your phone? Ah, cool, man, cool. Hello? I think there's one more phone booth. There's also a fog event going over there, it looks like. I don't know where the last phone booth is. Maybe we'll see if we gain some altitude. There it is. There it is, right there. We did it. Holographic sight. Let's go. Very nice. think we'll keep this because it's got better aiming speed. Also, my stability is already maxed at 100 because I'm wearing the agent set. And the agent set gives you plus, even just like one piece of it gives you plus 15 to stability across all of your weapons. So you can do your weapon parts to save that 15. You know, like, I already had my weapon, I already had my pistol, I already had Dusty at 100 stability. And then I got the agent set, which would be 115, but it doesn't go above 100, so I swapped some parts out to try to raise the accuracy. Even though it says 92, it's actually 100 with the agent gloves on. But I definitely wanted to increase the accuracy. This thing is basically almost like a laser beam now. It's so good. It's so good. It has like 0 recoil. Excuse me. Okay, next. I think we're finally done with all of the parts that are in Dayton. Recon Combat Optic. Did I get that already? I can't remember. I think so. If I've marked it, I probably already got it. Osprey Suppressor, we already have. Small Break, we already have. Light Reflex Sight, we already have. Cobra Grip, we do not have. Well, let's go get that. We could just ride our bike there. I think I might have accidentally just used my last iridium crystal. I'm gonna have to go and collect a bunch of those. What? What are you mad about now? What are you not happy about? What's your problem? What's your deal? What do you not like? Wonder what changed. Something happened. Maybe it's nighttime and it's cold. I don't think it likes cold temperatures. I have a lot of trouble with this one. I hope it's not mad that my llama is here. My llama's kind of close by. It could be. I'll have to keep watching that. Dude, this map. Oh. This map scrolling, map zooming. It's very obnoxious. Whoa! We don't have wings anymore. Always test to make sure that you still have wings before you actually jump. Watch out, baby deer! No!
Why, I saw Santa Claus run over a baby deer this morning.
Hey. I don't have that one, dude. Is it the same emote every time? It looks like it. Please stop reading this crap. Why do people put messages right on the activation zone? These fucking people, please stop spamming the world with these fucking yellow messages everywhere. Seriously. It's getting out of hand, man. It's getting out of hand. That's all the money I have! Oh, no. Really? Oh. Fuck. Cobra grip gained. Nice. Alright, what's next? Compact flashlight mid-range optic. Let's go get it. I'm gonna go grab a wings, because this is like up on a cliff, and then we can just actually like fly over to it. It'll be a lot easier. If I can go back to the hive. It might have a cooldown. Yeah, we still have 5-minute cooldown. Shit. Alright. We'll do it without then. Oh! No, baby deer! No! Oh! Yo, that was dope. Imagine sliding your motorcycle in and just like coming to a stop and just destroying a fucking boulder. You would feel pretty badass if you did that. You'd feel pretty badass if you did that. Don't lie. A fridge can allow you to preserve food for longer. It honestly seems like the preservation is indefinite, like it does not end. Lucky man. Lucky Dash. This is gonna hurt. Gonna hurt. Oh! Ah! I might actually need wings to get in here. Why didn't I vault onto that? What the hell was that? Okay, there we go. Alright, it looks like we do need wings. So we need to go make one. Yeah, I would feel pretty badass if I did that. Especially if you had a squirt in your hand. What if you had a squirt in your hand when you pulled up on your motorcycle with your Santa hat on, and you slid the tail of the motorcycle out, and it smashed a fucking giant boulder into dust, and then you got off your bike and you had a big drink of your squirt. You did one of those? You did one of those? Bro, if you're not even living if you're not living like that. Alright, so we craft a can of Red Bull, which will give us some wings. I need to get some Star Chrome, guys. I really need to get some Star Chrome. We need to do some more, like, missions. Because, I got no money. I got no money to play that stupid gacha game for blueprint fragments. Interesting. Alright. Okay. You got me.
Alright, so another little something over here.
This is not it. This is the wrong video.
Let's see what you do over here. So it's
Looks like that person had as much trouble as I did. That's completely the wrong video, by the way. That was the video we clicked on for mid-range optic, and that was clearly not the video. So that... somebody fucked up. Okay, does anybody know how to get that? Does anybody in chat know how to get that mid-range optic out of there? I don't know. We could try flying over there.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Wait a minute. Maybe we should read all of these. I almost jumped off the edge there. Yeah. Treasure chests. Yep. I'm talking about, I need that optic, though. That weapon attachment. How soon is open beta? They're talking about what the next beta is going to be like. They're talking about whether it's going to be open or closed with codes again. And the next beta is scheduled to be in, like, anywhere between February, March, April. February, March, April. Somewhere in there. So far away. Yeah, I know, but it'll actually be there before you know it. It'll actually be that time before you know it.
That's one thing that you learn when you get to be an old fuck.
Okay, well, it looks like I don't know. It looks like something. Maybe did we already pick it up? I don't even know. Let's take a look. I don't even know what weapon that is for. And I don't think I actually have any other weapons on me so that I can find out what it is for. To see, I can't even look to see if we have it or not. I guess we'll just have to come back to mid-range optic. I'll try to remember that, but I can't figure out how to get into it here. This guy's stuck in the rocks. Hey, buddy. What you doing? What you doing down there? What are you doing down here, buddy?
Keep your head down!
Oh no, now I'm stuck like him. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to get that mid-range optic thing. I don't see any clue. I don't see any glowing light. I don't see any special thing. Can't really go in there. All right, we'll have to come back. Let's find what our next one's going to be. Compact flashlight, I think we've already gotten. Yeah, there it is. We've already gotten tactical flash hider as well. We've already gotten light reflex sights, the one I'm using now. We've already gotten small break. Moving further west. What do we got here? Laser sight. I think we've already got that too. I think I'm using laser sight. We are using small laser sight. I don't know if it's the same one. We should probably just go check it out. See if I have it on the map. I definitely don't have it on the map. That's close to base. Got 6 minutes so we can go back there, though. We can teleport, though. Fight our way back up through here, though. Darth Vader looking motherfuckers. Turtle house. Kind of looks like a turtle from above. The llama guards me while I sleep. Shit, man. What the hell, dude? What pissed this thing off? I gotta find another spot. I gotta figure out what's wrong with it. Like, every time I come up here, that thing has a problem. Let's go see if it was that red light being too close to it from the underside. Seems like no, it was not. What do you want from me? What do you think? What does this thing want? I don't fucking understand. We gave it the blue light. We gave it the relaxing music. It's all alone. There's no animals around it. We gotta keep trying to move it, I guess, until it's happy. Not gonna be happy anywhere, dude. We'll try to put it back where it was, because it was happy there for a minute, but something seems to have gone wrong. So let's rebuild this thing completely. Sometimes I've noticed when you have trouble with these deviations, take them out of the box, destroy the box, rebuild it, and put them back in there, and they'll be perfectly fine, like they've got no problems. It definitely does not like something. What changed? Is it too close to crops? No. Oh, now it's happy! Oh, okay! Whatever. Don't touch anything. Just leave it as it is. Let's go. Right. I don't know. I don't know, dude. That thing has got problems. It is not a happy deviation. Oh, it looks like I see what those three red lines are. Those three red lines are my territory terminal. See those red lines floating on the screen there? Kind of near the center of the screen there? It has, that's my personal territory, terminals icon of some kind. I was trying to figure that out earlier. It was on the screen. Driving me crazy. Oh, now we know what it is. Ammo check. Compost check. Let's go do a crop check. Craft another wings. But I don't have to come back and do that later. We'll try to get this thing now. This is going to be kind of tricky. But it looks like it's on the outside of the base, so we might be able to avoid some of that. Those guys are going to take heaps of abuse. It's level 32. So most of those guys in there are going to be like level 35 or more. A cool alpine lake. But be careful. Camera's getting lost in the bushes. This reminds me of Stalker a little bit.
All your computer parts are getting wet.
Tip for the engineers: blow up the drone on their back for big damage. Ooh, that's a nice tip. That's actually pretty good. Those guys are so tanky. Launch a pig at them for big hamage. What up, Slashkey? How you doing, man? I'm getting kind of hungry. I could go for some hamage. Got some iridium crystals. We definitely need those. All of the scraps that we can pick up around here, all this stuff is like tier 3, tier 4 materials. Tier 3. So, it's all worth picking up. Welcome back, Slashkey. Did you just get in? I was talking about earlier how I was like, I'm probably not going to play this game anymore last night because I was all whiny. Because I was having problems with my building. But I'm clearly addicted. Cyberdog redeemed Shave the Mustache. Nice try. Nice try, wise guy. I disabled that. I disabled that redeemed long ago. The worst thing about these messages is seeing people troll each other back and forth. Back and forth troll messages. Give me a break. You just woke up from a nap. You're on vacation. You usually can't catch streams. Oh, because you're on a different sleep schedule now. Hey, that's fine, dude. That's good. That's no problem. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Kicking myself a little because I've been wasting time gaming so much. Well, you got other plans? There's other things to do besides game? What? Since when? Nobody told me. Nobody told me. Every time I go outside, it's just fucking homeless junkies stealing meat products from the grocery store. That's what happens to me when I go outside. I'd rather just play video games, to be honest. Check this out. Bombs away! Special delivery! Amazon! Oh my god, I missed! Alright, stream's over. Everybody go home. Everybody get out of here. Stream's done. What are you aiming at, bro? Nice try. I have no idea how that grenade missed, by the way. When you saw the grenade arc, it was right on him.
Don't just stand around Goth.
I'm reloading!
This combat is kind of good sometimes. For an MMO? For an MMO, this combat, I've said it before, it feels like I'm playing a first-person, or a third-person shooter adventure game. AI is embarrassing? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just beta AI. That's the problem. There was an interview with the developer today, Derek, and he was talking about, that was one of the issues that they covered. And he said, he actually, and this was being streamed live on Twitch. He said, sorry that the AI is a bit retarded. He said the game will be much harder on release. Oh, he said the R word. Don't miss. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it. I just had a feeling that light right there, that light's hitboxes were going to interrupt that grenade. I fucking knew it.
Did you hear that?
I knew this day would come.
Oh, that was good. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, he's got one too. Respawn. I got respawn on me. Fuck. Where are you guys going? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Some access cards, cool. Trying to loot this guy, but I'm reading fucking flowers instead because they're literally everywhere. Oh, what do we got here? Gear crate. Gained. What are those? No! You're in here forever. Oh my god, I'm actually trapped in here. Oh no, dude! Fuck my life.
You're lucky I can teleport. You're lucky Santa Claus can teleport at will.
Whoa, what is going on with the moon? What is going on with the moon? Well, I learned my lesson about lollygagging in those locked Rosetta rooms. We just got to go in and get out, or you actually get trapped.
I hope I'm mistaken. You hear that?
Using a lot of ammo here. What is this guy?
Sleeping on the job again.
Even with your cool LED headlamp on. Your cool LED eyeballs.
Is someone there?
Oh shit. Okay. The game is actually broken. The game is actually broken. Holy fucking shit. Stop chopping wood, you fucking freak! Oh my god, that... Holy shit! That must have been one of the worst combat visual bugs I have ever seen in the entire time I've been playing this. Holy shit. Don't make the mistake of accidentally switching weapons when you are ADS'd. Oh my god. What a fucking disaster. Nobody in quality control tested that before they said, "Oh, okay, let's let everybody play this playtest." Nobody checked that. Hey, I'm ADSing right now. What happens if I switch to my melee? Nah, nobody will ever do that. Don't worry about that. No one will ever do that. You don't even have to even code anything for that. That's impossible. But that's honestly, that's the kind of thing, I guess that's what betas are for, actually. That's what betas are for, actually. Joking, all jokes aside, that's why there's a beta period. So that people like me can do things nobody in development thought of. And fuck things up. Well, I'm sorry, we just couldn't conceive of a situation where a 40-year-old retard fat-fingered the melee weapon when he was ADSing. Like, you can't blame this on us. Alright, what do we got left in here? We gotta do this section over here. Should have brought more weapons, more explosives with me. I'm actually starting to like them more. Whoa! Where did you get one of those? Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Sounded like it was right beside me. Which of course it wasn't. Or it was, but it was on the other side. I think I actually have to switch my speakers around. I think my left and right speakers they might be reversed.
Someone there?
I'm coming up there, fine. You won't come down, I'm coming up there. Definitely need to make some more ammo. Need to make a lot more ammo now. We've just been going through a lot of it. Make sure to get all these weapon powders. We're going to be using them. Dude, the animations and ADSing need to be worked on. There's a lot of situations where I click to go into ADSing, but my body's already doing another animation, and then it screws up the entire ADS. It makes it so that it doesn't align properly, and I have to leave it and then go back into it again. It's really fucked. It's really fucked.
Cover my stick! Quick! Open fire now!
I also wish we had rounds that could go through cover. Like special armor penetration rounds you could switch to. Because these guys can shoot through walls, why can't I? I think that heavy is going to respawn any second now, because I wasn't that long in. I wasn't out that long. Here he comes.
Get in there! Get on the defensive! You will pay for your recklessness.
Knew this day was coming.
Oh, nice, dude. Another painting. Fuck yeah. Very cool. I love finding cosmetics for the house.
Open fire now! Get in there! Someone cover my stick!
Who the fuck? How did he sense me? Fucking idiot AI staring at a wall. Sniper. Excuse me. I wish we could lean from cover as well. We don't have cover lean. I got stuck here. Thanks for leaving a note for the entire rest of the server to click on, thinking it was important. Not now, kitty. Daddy is fighting Rosetta soldiers. Needs to concentrate. I discovered my cat shredded one of my roommates' like camping cots, like fold-out cot today. He absolutely shredded it. All the foam is gone. He's completely fucking shredded. He's been doing it secretly. My cat's been doing it secretly. Whoa! Come on, what's going on? I can't do those moves. I can't do those moves. Okay, this guy is an absolute fucking superhero. He's like a fucking... I'm getting blasted. This respawn is a little too fast, guys. I haven't even made it through this entire place for catch and respawn twice. 2 times respawn. They want the player to, like, sprint through all these areas, basically not slowing down for anything. It's pretty unrealistic. You got all these places to check for loot and stuff like that, and by the time you do, all the enemies are back. Or they're spawning in behind you. Yo, what up, Meech? How's it going? Welcome back, dude.
Did you hear that?
Anybody want a cat? You want a cat, Meech? You want a cat who will destroy all your stuff? Secretly, when you're not around because he knows it's being bad, but he can't help himself because he's a cat?
No!
That guy got chopped. Now I'm gonna have to buy my roommate a new cot. Do you know how much money? That's gonna be like $250. That's really not cool. I'm so mad at my cat right now. I mean, I literally don't have that money, and now I'm gonna have to come up with that money. Because my fucking cat needs something to scratch on. I made him a scratch post out of like a piece of wood that he used to like scratching on, but as soon as I made it and stuck it onto the side of the wall, or the side of the cabinet, now he doesn't want it anymore. He wants to scratch up the fucking the Coleman fold-out cot. I'm not even lying. I hate my cat. I used to love him. I used to love him until he cost me $250 when he scratched up the cot that one time. Now I'm gonna get rid of him. I'm gonna give him to somebody else. He's gonna be somebody else's fucking destroyer. I spent $75 on cat litter and cat food the other day too. Just 2 days ago. Again, money I don't even have. Money I don't even have. I'm getting rid of him. He's gotta go, man. He's gotta go. I can't afford him. Can't afford kids, can't afford cats.
Who's this? Open the door! Come out! I hope I'm mistaken. We're under attack!
Hey, what up, Maraki? Welcome back, dude. Same. What are you saying same to? You hate my cat too? That's weird. But alright.
I'm wounded.
Rampage. Triple kill.
Oh, it's these assholes. I hate these guys so much. They're so tanky. And then he goes inside to heal. Oh, what a dick. There he is. He's coming back out. Those guys are really fucking something else, man. There's a lot of guys. There's a lot of mobs in one spot.
Someone cover my stick! Quick!
Nice. Oh, look who it is. The slimy chest. Oh, damn. Alright, exploration complete. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait. The whole reason we came here. The weapon attachment. Let's get it.
Someone there?
Who's back? Who spawned? Who respawned? You?
Did you hear that?
Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there.
Why me?
Nice. That saved a lot of ammo right there, just taking that guy out like that.
I'm wounded. I need a medic.
You're gonna need more than that. You're gonna need, you're gonna need more than that, bro. They need to work on NPC dialogue? Yeah, 100%. Oh, yeah, Meraki, there was a developer interview today. One of the bigger streamers for this game, King Gothalion, he did an interview with Derek, one of the developers, and answered a lot of questions. He said they were going to work on it. They were fully intending on making the AI better, and he apologized for the AI being retarded. He said it, those were his words. And he said they promised no monetization. There is going to be a shop and a season pass, but it's only going to be for cosmetic shit. They said we're going to have pets. They said the map's going to be expanded with further seasons and more stuff to do. The level cap, which is 50 right now, is going to be raised with seasonal events. It was good. I felt really good after listening to the interview. I felt pretty excited.
Did you hear that?
Did we go in here? No, we did not.
Why me?
They always say that? They always say what? That there's not going to be monetization? I don't know, man. The guy, the developer they were talking to seemed like a pretty legit dude. He seemed kind of like a bro. And he's going to look real stupid if they do end up monetizing in some nasty way. But he also said that a lot of what's planned is still somewhat flexible, and that they are working with and listening to players in like a really huge way. And he's like, you can just literally DM me. You can actually just DM me in the Discord if you have a suggestion or something like that.
You doing that with the last enemy? I think in the last one it was also the last enemy, wasn't it? Seems like the last enemy is respawning.
What are you playing there? Slashkey, thank you for the dono over there on
Bloody victory.
Kofi.
Treasure earned 23.
Thanks,
XP
bro.
earned 297.
You better not. I'm not giving
Slain
any of that
55.
to my cat either.
You did.
Screw that cat. Thanks, bro. Thanks for the support, dude. My cat gets none of that. That's cool, dude. Thank you so much, dude. I hope the Ko-fi bot becomes more advanced. Like, it would be nice to be able to see, like, what the dono amount was and who... It does say who it's from, which is cool. What's going on here, guys? What's going on here? What's up with these trees, bruh? Why are these trees all glowing and shit? Why is this one not glowing? I'm gonna cut it down. Sounds like I need some more squirt. Fix you right up. If you're getting sick, have some squirt. Cancer? Have some squirt. You'll be as good as new. Old age and Alzheimer's? That's right. Squirt. Will refresh you back to you when you were at your prime. Why is all of the foliage glowing in here? Watch out, dear. You're getting in the way of progress. Human progress. I just killed Bambi with the flames. Oh shit, dude. Barbecued venison. Okay, we got our part. Laser sight. Marked on the map. I marked all these on the map for you, Mareki. My mom died of leukemia and I poured squirt in her mouth. She's still dead, but the video did really well on TikTok. Oh my god. This is so fucked up. It's fucked up, bro. Small laser sight. I think I actually have that one equipped already. There's triangle grip. Alright, I think that actually catches us all up. I don't know if I have short suppressor. I don't have any of these. Or if I do, I definitely did not tag them. Okay, let's go and just check those. But then once we check all of those, then we'll be basically caught up with all of the weapon accessories. We need to make some more ammo though and repair our stuff. Maraki, I rebuilt my house. But I did it completely differently. Now it's super awesome. Give a tour? Okay, let me get some ammo going. Well, you got the outside. We made it a hexagon, basically. Nice wood floor in a hexagonal pattern. Kitchen. Compost. Video games. Workshop. Storage. Second floor. Not a whole lot going on. This is an ill-fated base? What the fuck, man? You haven't even seen the whole of it. And you're already talking crap. Jesus Christ. Then we got the attic up here. Then we got the veranda. Then we got the rooftop garden. The dimensions invoke visions of black magic and devil worship. Dancing corn. I mean, it's definitely the dancing corn. That's the most occult shit that I've got going on here right now. Now, I've grown corn before. I've never seen corn dance like that. I accidentally planted the dancing corn instead of normal corn, chat. So it's gonna get really weird around here. The upkeep is gonna be insane. It's not that bad. It's only 16 centered bricks a day. Only 16 centered bricks per day, dude. That's easy. Ain't no thing, man. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. I just need some decorations now. I haven't had time to do that yet. Oh, somebody else is building over there now, too. I need to make a garage. I don't have a garage yet. I'll probably do that later. Alright. Ready to go. Got my dream catcher on my backpack and I'm ready to go. Still waiting for our plants to germinate up top there. And we gotta go and check some of these up here. They're all really close to each other up here. Let's get over there and get these three, or check to see if I've already picked them up or not. You can actually see the lily pads from here. A lot of sage growing up here, which I use for my sage healing salves. I wish I could get rid of those three lines on the screen there. It's because I accidentally placed down my personal territory. In fact, but I'm not even looking at my personal territory. That's the thing that's really strange about it. I would figure that it was on the screen because it was pointing towards my personal territory. But it's not. It's pointing to like somewhere up here. Not my personal territory. So it's actually bugged. That is from the personal territory thing, whatever you call it, the territory core. But we just see it floating on the screen. And if I reload the game, then it goes away. It's super annoying. But I just have to try to ignore it, I guess. What's up, Joe? How you doing, man? Welcome back. What's going on? Hope you had a good Christmas. How was it? Let's try relogging. I can't stand looking at that fucking thing. I think what I'm gonna have to do is actually move my house somewhere. I didn't have a house planted. I didn't have a personal territory. Dig the Santa hat? Yeah, it's nice. Didn't do a whole lot, but had a good Christmas stream? Nice. Yeah, me too. I streamed. Called my folks, talked to them for a while, and streamed. You see, that thing is missing now. It's gone. Those 3 streaks on the screen, so it's definitely a fucking visual bug. Suspect it's related to the whale? That's pretty much identical to what I did. What is the what do you mean the whale? Oh, it's another hungry hopper. Got him. Is it optimized well? I mean, it's a beta test, Joe. It's a beta test. So it could be better, but it could also be a lot worse. So it's very surprising. Supposedly, this game has only been in development for 4 years. I find it really hard to believe that it's only been in development for 4 years because the amount of content and the detail in the world that's already there. And they say they have a small team, and they've only been working on it for 4 years. It's making me... I'm suspicious, bro. I'm suspicious. This makes me think more that they used AI somehow to develop it. Alright, we got backguard grip. Let's go get integrated compensator. We're out collecting weapon parts today. There are weapon attachments that are optional. You don't need them, but they're optional. They're all out there in the world, and some of them have little puzzles attached to them. Some of them have little like little tricks that makes them hard to find. And we're out trying to collect them all. Yeah, AI implemented for placeholder stuff. Yeah, and there's, you know, rudimentary NPC and mob AI as it is right now. But there was I watched a developer interview today with one of the guys, Derek, and he was saying, he basically apologized for the AI being in such a retarded state. He's like, don't worry, the full release will be much harder. I was like, awesome. Like I've said before, the game feels like somebody asked an AI program in China. They're like, "What what do Westerners like in games?" And the AI was like, "Guns, crafting, construction, weird buses." I just saw the bus creeping by. That's why I said that. And so the AI came up with all this stuff that Westerners like in video games, and then they were like, okay, well, how do we put it all into one game? And that's really when the AI went to real serious work. Oh shit, that guy's level 25. This is going to be hard, guys. I might not actually win. I might die here. I don't think I actually need to kill it. I need to kill the egg sacs. I think I can just hide from that guy for now. See? There's a trick to that one. You don't even have to kill that guy. You can completely ignore him. Level 25, he's pretty tanky. But all you have to do is get those little things, the progress things. Beep boop, Hideo Kojima Division Control Base Building with multiplayer. Beep boop. Hey, there's the bus. Damn it, I'm gonna have to walk. Go catch the bus? No, dude, I can't catch that bus. It's too fast. Oh, you haven't seen it? Oh. It's the bus. You've never seen the bus before? What do the buses look like in your city? If I hurry, I can get on it. Shit! I missed it. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. If you don't move your bike, it will actually step on your bike and crush it. And blow it up. You can actually hop on it and ride it around though. There's actually a chest on it as well. It's actually horrifying. Yeah, it's got hands and stuff underneath it. Like dangly hands. It's got dangly bits. It's got dangly bits. Ooh, some good stuff in there actually today. And they dropped off some bus passengers. The bus passengers are beating up the locals. The locals in this case, of course, are wolves. See you guys later. Remember to thank your bus drivers. This fucking game is so weird. I love it. I guess you can actually fight this thing too. I haven't, but I don't even know if it takes damage, but I have heard that you can fight it. Oh, here's my stop. Oh. Thanks, bus driver. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, now we've got to go get reflex sight. Which looks like we have to go through a shimmer zone, sort of a PvP area. Actually was my stop, too. That's pretty cool. Oh, we got a farm here, actually. I'm gonna take a moment and harvest some crops from this farm. Getting a little bit of some stutters right now. If the stream dies, it's because I ran out of RAM. Sorry, guys. Bunch of pumpkins in this field. Oh, there's a lightning strike about to happen there. Dude, what are you guys doing? They're like all offline. Alright, I'm getting some serious, really serious stutters. Let's figure out what's going on. I think it's probably because I have a browser open. But I kind of need it right now.
Why me?
I'm hoping for some beets or a bunch of corn or something. Oh, there's a big guy. There's a big dude over there.
Neutralize with fire.
Oh shit. He's mad. He's angry. Okay, they got like a big old fort there. We gotta take our time with this.
pay for your recklessness.
Give me the loot! Give me the loot!
You tried downloading more RAM? Yeah! Yeah, I tried that. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work. And then I figured out that the way to get the game to run a lot more smoothly is to just do the Alt F4 trick. First you download more RAM, and then you do the Alt F4 trick. And then you do right click on the game's exe to get to the context menu, and you just click uninstall. I know it seems a little counterintuitive. To do that, but trust me, guys. Trust me, guys. Your problems with the game will be solved if you— OW! If you do those simple, easy steps. Did you delete System 32? Wasn't a whole lot here on this farm, after all. What do we got here? Oh, little flower nursery. I'm pressing F like you would not even believe.
Why me?
Sometimes the backstab attack just does not execute. Yeah, we're getting some real stutter around here. I don't know what the problem with this area is. Okay, alright.
Open fire! Now!
What are you shooting at, buddy? What are you shooting at? While that fire burns you, you're gonna die. You gonna die? Didn't die.
I'm reloading. Someone cover my stick! Quick! I'm wounded! I need a medic!
Always check your trash cans. Always thank your bus drivers and check your trash cans. Always good stuff in the trash cans. Oh, he is so tanky. What the fuck? There's another guy walking around down below me. I saw him. I don't know where he went. Probably doing some dumb move for cover. I hope I can get all of that corn. If I can get all that corn, I'm going to be happy. The wheat, obviously, that's good stuff. We once my farm takes off, we won't have to worry about other farms as much, but at the moment, I need stuff.
I don't know why Santa Claus came and ran through all the cornfields, plucking all the corn up. I never really did like that holiday very much. I was growing a bunch of corn and Santa Claus came by, hopped off his motorcycle, shot up all my employees, and then ran through all the cornfields, backwards, naked. No, sir, never really did like that holiday very much.
Yeah! Stop shooting through the wall, come on. I think this storm is what's fucking with my frames. They really need to optimize the storms. Shit, it's another Rosetta mechanic over there too. Oh, this is gonna suck. Level 27. Dude, those guys are such fucking cunts. Oh my god, these Rosetta mechanics. They're like the tankiest enemy in the game. They can issue ads. Oh my god, holy shit. Dude, I took on way more than I could bite. I bit off way more than I could chew over here. Jesus Christ, dude. And I'm like swinging melee attacks for some reason. I have no idea why. I think it's because my fucking mouse wheel. Broken ass mouse wheel. Got grenades. These guys got everything, dude. Holy shit. And they don't, those Rosetta mechanics, they don't get stunned. They're like the only enemies that don't get stunned. So you can just face blast them, like multiple magazines, and they'll never get stunned. I hate these guys so much. They're absolutely the worst mobs. You go through like half your ammunition on one of them, and then they respawn in 2 minutes. It's better to have enemies that are too hard than too easy, though. These guys, there were more of them in here than the actual Rosetta base. They're in here like a fucking fortress. In this barn with nothing in it. Although we have a chance at maybe getting some corn, if we're lucky. Maybe they were just in here gotten all that corn. Cabbages. Commercial. Hot 600. They can issue 3 minutes of ads on command. Thanks for watching the ads, guys. If you don't want to watch the ads, of course, consider subscribing. You get a month of free viewing, no ads, for $5 or for free when you link your Amazon Prime. Impress your friends, family, and cat by subscribing to Wool Socks today. Again, I'm slamming on the F key.
We're human beings. The head honchos always call us assholes.
Slamming on the F key. Absolutely no chance. No shot. The backstab mechanic breaks. I don't know what it's related to. I don't know why it breaks, but it just stops working. It happens if they were already like aggroed prior. Well, that makes a little more sense, because then, you know, I'm on heightened alert now. I saw Santa Claus a minute ago fucking shoot my commanding officer down, so I'm gonna be a little bit extra on my guard now. I was gonna sneak up to him and whisper in his ear, "Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, motherfucker."
This day was coming.
Got a little underground here. Let's go check it out.
This day was coming.
Did you hear that?
There's a phone there. I assume that's a lore interactable, but I might have already gotten it. It's possible I've already been through here. Some time ago. Milk and cookies are left out as a diversion so you don't get shanked by Santa. See, you're catching on. You're a survivor, aren't you? You've seen a couple Christmases. You've survived a couple Christmases, haven't you? He's been through a couple holidays. Into the shimmer. Now we're into the PvP zone. Just for a tidbit, though. Hopefully nobody's gonna bug us in here. We're just kind of scoot on through. Ain't cause no trouble for nobody. It's not like I'm mining any of that fucking oil. Oh, another weird house. Another weird house puzzle. Well, let's see what this one's about. We might need headphones again for this one. Might need headphones for this one. What's this? Step through the purple door and you will meet with danger. Step through the purple or blue doors. There's a 50% chance you will be safe. Step through the purple door and you will meet with danger. You just said that. Okay. Alright, fine. Investigate. Blue! Oh! Say that again. Step through purple door, you will meet with danger. Step through purple or blue doors, there's a 50% chance you will be safe. Oh! That means I'm about to be attacked by wolves. Where are they? Was that in the music? That could have been in the music too. Oh, no, there's actually wolves over here. I'm listening to a Stalker mix that has a track with wolves in it. Here they come. Let's meet with danger. Yo, he lied to us. Reflex sight gained. Nice. Alright, what's next? We got all three of those. Large laser sight and light optic. This is a good stream if you are missing some of these parts. This would be a good stream to scan through. Although if I was smart, I would make YouTube highlight videos of just like finding all of these different parts and how to do it. I never did say I was smart. Run over there to the coastal highway. But you know what love is. That's right. This is a sensation I feel when I'm drinking a cool, refreshing squirt. Oh! Hey, hey, where are you going? Hey, stop moving.
I hate these pigs. This pig, you got it coming. You got it coming, pig. Ah! I got murdered by one of those pigs the other day. Oh, I did not catch the Forrest Gump reference. Clearly. Looks like we have to do a reload. We've got trees popping in and out of existence. That usually indicates that it would be a good time for a reload. Random pumpkins grown in a field. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get you. Oh, you stop moving. Smart dog. No, bunny. We're into another PvP zone here, but we actually control this. The warband that I belong to actually controls this, so we are all right here. And I went too far anyway. Why is it saying it's underneath me? Jesus Christ, that's so weird. I think my HUD icons are all fucked up. Above me somehow. I don't know if we can get back up there anytime soon. Maybe up here. I'm pretty sure this is like a big plateau thing. What's this? What is that? What is that thing? I'll go touch it. Don't be a flying dog. What is this thing? Somebody's house? What are they doing in there? That's a cool looking house. I mean, I don't really appreciate the modern aesthetics of it, but it's neat looking. I didn't even recognize it as a house. Okay, anyway. Let's get this thing. Looks like we might have some ads coming up again, guys. Every hour. We only do them every hour. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, it's another Hungry Hopper. How many of these can one man collect? Oh shit. Oh shit. Now I got the message bugged out. Now I got the yellow flower bug. I mean yellow butterfly bug. Well, I'll have to reload the game here in a second to fix that. These must be those PvP oranges I've heard about. Yes. Can I weed on some juice over here? Oh, don't do it. You're level 50! Fucking ass. What did we lose? Not much. Lost nothing. Skiff. Oh shit. Yo, Meraki, we gotta fucking go to war over here, dude. We got level 50s preying on level 38s.
He needs some milk.
We gotta go to war over here, bro. It's time. I'm gonna let the warband know. Oh, that's a respawn point. I don't even know if anybody's on. I don't think Wiz is playing this game today. Yeah, Funky Big Dog. Oh yeah, the man who controls that territory is coming back. Coming back, boys. Let's go fucking watch what happens. think there might have been 2 of those guys there. There might have been 2 of them. I'm not sure. But level 50, we're not even going to be able to do anything to damage a level 50. But we can watch somebody else, some other level 50, fuck them up. Yeah, you're not going to do any damage to a level 50. There's Funky Big Dog. We're in the same war group here. Running, and he's basically just doing a tour of all the pumps. That level 50 guy was probably trying to wheeze on the juice, even though he doesn't control the territory. I don't know how the territory contest system even works. I just have no clue. Why they're glitching around like that. There's lightning going on, but there's no storm graphic. Mixer, what's up, dude?
Not sure if you know, but there's a Stalker 2 in the making for next year.
Really? Oh my god, dude, I haven't heard of that at all, dude. What? I hope they put NFTs into the game. I hope when Stalker 2 comes out that they put NFTs in the game. Looks like our murderers dipped.
Looks like he killed and dipped. You gotta respect it. Santa Claus approves of such tactics. Santa approves of these tactics indeed. In these skirmish zones, it kind of reminds me of the game Will to Live, which is another MMO. Kind of like stalker themed. Oh, there's definitely somebody running around there. I don't know if that's one of ours. Is that my man? He's got a sniper rifle on. Who's this? These are boys? Why do I have no name on this person? Nasty in here. All right. Well. Oh, it looks like, yeah, maybe there was some stuff to loot and it was looted. I don't really know how to get it out of the loot. I don't know how to get it out of the machinery here. But it mines Stardust Source, which is nice, and Purified Fuel, which is super nice. I don't think we're going to be able to get anything because those boys already just ran around and probably cleaned it all up. Yeah, I think my UI is fucked up. Or I'm just not understanding what's happening. Those icons about the wells have disappeared. Maybe it's because they disappear after like a certain amount of time after being harvested. I don't know. I don't know. We still haven't done... This is all like the type of content in the game that I haven't done yet. I've still just been focused on leveling my character up to 50 and getting the gear. That's what we're doing today, is basically finding weapon attachments. But once we're at level 50 and we're doing endgame stuff, then we're going to be like contesting these areas with other players. I don't know why this is on fire. Yeah, there's nothing in there for us. Alright, let's just get out of this zone, because there's not really anything we can do. There's nothing to loot, and we're too low level to do much of any assisting. I'm gonna get to a safer zone and relog to fix that butterfly bug. Probably good here, actually. It's probably fine. Do a quick relog. Bro, I was just trying to wheeze on the juice a little bit. Those boys came pretty quick, though. That was a pretty good response.
Alright, next is light optic. Let's go get that one over there. Whose bike is that? I don't know what any of these fucking symbols mean. Somebody's got a murder shack right there. Okay, we gotta look around here for our next item. Oh, fuck. It's the mysterious painting, so we have to look that up real quick. We have to find the hint. The location for the hint. The Iron River hint. I could have read that too. It says to get access to this, you first have to go to the mysterious painting, which we have turned off. I think this is it. I've already done that one with the bridge. Oh, here it is. Gives you the light optic weapon accessory. Okay, we found it. Mark it and go to it. Back to the hoose. Check the Ko-fi. I was planning on doing it at the end or when we took a break or something like that. Let's take a look here. What do we got up in here? What do we got up in here?
No fucking way, dude.
No fucking way, Slash Key. What? What? Why did you do that? Also, with the extra message, you should have given it to charity. What are you doing? Dude. Just so you know, I'm not used to sucking dick, okay? I'm not used to it, all right? So I'm going to need a little bit of time. I'm going to need a little bit of practice in order to be able to service you for this miraculously, outlandishly, absurdly large donation. Dude, thank you very much. That is a huge donation. That is an epic dono. I think that's the largest dono that the channel has ever had. Thank you. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. That's that's money better well spent elsewhere. But I thank you for it. Because I'm definitely hard up on money lately, and that'll help. And I'm gonna make sure to try as hard as I can to set that aside to improving the hardware that I'm working with on the channel. I need to buy a new CPU and motherboard and RAM because those are my system bottlenecks right now. So if we're gonna keep streaming games into the future, those are things I'm definitely gonna have to improve. I'm definitely gonna have to spend money sooner or later, and so I'm trying to slowly put small amounts to the side and hope that they pile up, and so we can afford some stuff. So that's really going to help. Thank you, Slash Key. Please don't do that again, or I'm calling the cops. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Play games that suit your hardware, I reckon. We'll do that too. We'll do that too. I've just had a hardware set up for, I don't know, 5 years now or so. And I'd like to get a little more flexibility. And I don't want to buy, you know, top of the line parts at full price. You know, I'm going to shop smart, but it's just a long side project that we have going here on the channel to improve the hardware. Dude, thank you very much. Thank you. Damn, dude. Damn. Where do you get that? Where do you get money like that, bro? Where do you get money like that, bro? My cat's looking at me. That's right, you little bitch. You're not getting any of that. You're not getting any of that. I'm not buying you a single cat treat with that. Okay, maybe one. Stream's not actually ending. I'm just setting that back up. Oh, you have a full-time job, so you actually have money to you know, to spend on things that you like. I should try that sometime. I should try that sometime. Instead of just streaming video games all day. Thanks again, buddy. Thank you. Oh, what do we have to repair? We always have to repair. At least we both can, we can both say we love our job. So what is it that is your full-time job over there? What are you doing over there? In that nation where you live? Do you teach English? Are you one of those guys? I was thinking about doing that when I was a younger man. I was thinking about doing a little bit of, teaching English tourism. I've had some friends who did that in different places. Some guys went to Vietnam to do it. A lot of fun. That's cool, man. He's a hitman. I know. I mean, I'm not gonna say it, bro. I'm not trying to out anybody. You know, on the stream. maybe his targets are watching. Maybe his targets are fans of the channel. It's possible. I mean, it's entirely possible. Oh, man. Dude, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. That's fucking so cool. Thanks, dude. It's moments like that when people give me astronomical sums of money that I actually feel good about what I'm doing over here, wasting my time playing video games for all of you. Well, it's moments like that that makes it feel a little bit worth it. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I hope I can continue bringing quality entertainment and conversation and occasionally thought-provoking material for you and for all of our other supporters here on the channel into the future. Especially especially if the deal is as sweet as that. Oh no, what's going on here? Oh no. Angry critter. What are you mad about? What are you mad about, critter? Let's figure out what's going on. You're happy. This green light doesn't seem to be connected to anything. That's our problem. How much you want to bet that's our problem? Who wired up this fucking house? Hey, there we go. There we go. There we go. Now it's happy. There we go. Easy. You want to work on digital content that sells itself without you needing to ship it to anyone. What kind of digital content? It's called porn. Digital content that sells itself, it's called porn. That's called pornography. That's your dream? Your dream is to be a pornographer? Weird flex. Okay, though. Ooh, something spoiled in the fridge. Oh. Oh, is the fridge plugged in? Okay. We're actually going to lose a lot of stuff in here. None of the good stuff, but those deviated ribs, I still don't know what to do with those. You're thinking like ebooks, YouTube, for marketing, D&D campaigns, games. Do you want to have like a... You want to have like a brand where this type of stuff is occurring under the brand? I think we need to keep some spoiled food for construction of like garden plots and stuff like that, but everything else can go in the compost bin. We should go check on the plants as well, see how they're doing. Because diversifying varied things under one brand might not fly. I don't know. I don't know. I wish, you know, I don't really have much of a marketing background, to be honest. I have a grasp on some concepts that are successful or that are important to marketing campaigns, but I don't really have a lot of education into them in any way. We looks like we're doing okay on water. We need to add any? Oh, we have too much water. Yikes. What happens if you have too much water? Germination, 33%. Oh, it does. They don't like rainwater. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. These are all about to die. Okay, okay, so we can't actually we can't actually leave them open to the sky. The rainwater will kill them. So we need a roof. But a roof that lets sunlight through. We don't have anything like that. We made an ebook about a D&D campaign design and then marketed alongside your D&D campaigns, then sure. Yeah. But other unrelated things, you'd have to be smart about it. How would somebody go about wanting to become like a digital publisher? They could publish other people's work, you know, under some distribution plan. But then that goes against the media that sells itself without you having to personally distribute it. I don't know. I don't know. That I feel like that also might be beyond my ken. Web novels and comics are huge in Asian market. Is that where we're getting all of the Marvel movies from? Because the Asian movie-going market is now larger than the Western, as far as I am aware. So Hollywood is making movies that will do really good in Eastern markets, specifically with the American market more of like as a side target. Very common to see people reading webcomics on their phone on buses, trains. Huh. Oh. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, that's what we're missing. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to work on we're actually gonna have to move these inside. We're gonna have to move these plants inside because they're not thrilled being out here. Maybe that'll be what the second floor is a farm. Well, we should set it up first before we move them, so they have less of a chance of getting... Well, I mean, it's nighttime, so I guess it doesn't matter. Take a look at these grow lights. Alright, okay. We'll probably do 2 boxes per panel. See if we can get away with a single grow light per. Place right in the middle of the triangle, or as much as I can. Triangulate. And they require 1 watt each. Great, more fucking power consumers. Well, we don't need to wire them all up. We just wire the ones that we, Those could actually be a little bit closer to the railing, actually. It'll be our little farm thing. We'll keep this spot bare, I think, because it's got stairs. Maybe on the other side, too. So that we don't have to squeeze by the garden boxes. Okay. Alright, that looks pretty good. We'll put another one up right here. Your students from middle school onwards typically agree that the Marvel character universe has become shit. Nothing was ever great, but people were easily impressed. And Robert Downey Jr. carried it hard. Yeah. Yeah. I could see that. I could see that. I don't know. Personally, for me, I don't want to offend anybody out there in the chat, but I have not been into... I'm not into cape shit. I don't... Cape shit has never... It's never rang my bell, so to speak. I don't know what else to say. I'm sorry. Don't hate me because I'm honest. And these are 2 watts each. Ugh. And then we have to hook up water hoses from it as well. We're probably... It might be better to have like a separate garden structure. I saw the original Iron Man. Yeah, I saw the original Iron Man. I thought it was pretty cool. Now, thing I'm wondering is that does this have to be can this be placed between 2 setups? We're gonna have to see how this works. I think first things first, let's get these lights powered. Excuse me. Just to see if we have enough juice in general. Oh, I like the purple. I like the UV lighting. Oh, this reminds me of my actual grow lights. Purple, cool purple LED lighting. So the sprinklers use 2 watts each, but if I can get away with just setting up 2 sets, or just a pair of sprinklers that will serve all the boxes, I don't know how many I need, but we'll try to optimize it. Okay, it looks like we have enough power. Let's get these hooked up to hoses. And we'll probably have to figure out a way to make that look good, because it's probably going to look like crap. We don't want to use dirty water, though, right? We want to use I want to use the good stuff. Oh yeah, that looks fantastic. Oh my god, it's gonna ruin all of the wood! Please stop irrigating. Please stop wasting water. Please stop wasting water. I think we should make a switch. Is that gonna waste water? Is that gonna just burn through all of my water? Now let's try moving some of the boxes down. Oh no! It's all dead! I moved too slow! Corn died. All the wheat died. No, just the corn. Fuck you, corn. Okay, so explain to me this. The corn that's growing out in the farms in the world of this game is getting rained on, but it's growing perfectly fine and healthy. But I try to grow the same corn under the same sky in these planter boxes, and it tells me,
Well, I don't like it.
what is that about? It's all dead. Everything died. Let's try to save our beets. Oh, hurry! I'm gonna save you! The corn is hitting the yoinky spelunky with Jesus now. True. Big true. Big true. So much for a rooftop farm. Holy shit. I think at some point we actually get some sort of different roof system, so we could actually try rebuilding this again on the roof later. But for now, we're just gonna ruin the wood of the floor with the automatic sprinklers. Don't know if this box will get enough moisture, but we will try to put it there and see if it will. Whoa, easy, easy, easy. Okay. We kind of want to do that. Like, what is that? It's just a little bit off of the front there. That isn't quite right. That's better. We need to check my bin and see how much water. Is that just gonna spray all the time?
What do you think tap water is? It's a gay bomb, baby.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 stacks and 24 loose. Is that just gonna waste the entire? It's just gonna keep spraying the entire water until there's none in there. I thought it was supposed to be automatic, like turns on when it needs to, turns off when it needs to. Am I wrong? Did I read that wrong? You guys recognize this music, by the way? Any of you guys play Stalker Anomaly? Many of these tracks are from Anomaly. Anomaly does have a really good soundtrack. So does Dead Air, though. I don't know, most Stalker mods have really good soundtracks because I just like that type of music. True Stalker has an excellent fucking soundtrack. I actually need to get my hands on it and give it a good listen. Hey Fred, what's up, man? How you doing? How are things going? Things are going well. Things are going well. I built a new base yesterday, and now I'm just sort of expanding its functionality. What's up with you, Fred? How you doing? Did you have a good holiday? Did you have a good Christmas? Now, it sure looks like to me that those misty sprays are misting that box, so it should be okay there. Look, check out my cool grow lights, Fred. Pretty cool setup, huh? Except the sprinklers inside, maybe not so great. Oh, that is 90% of the power bill then. True. Big truing. This is just a temporary setup here. I just want to see if this works to, like, save these plants. But, we'll probably have to move the water tanker in, put it over here. Probably do that now. And then we'll have just one hose, really, just kind of out in the open. Oh, it's a little bit better if it's in here like this. Yeah, those hoses look like crap, dude. It's got to be a better solution. I'll come up with it later, though. Let's get this planted and see if anything survives. Take a look at these. We are looking at their water. It's okay. Germination on all of these beets is 42. And there's too much water. But that's because they were out in the rain. We'll have to see what happens. Even though these sprinklers are on, technically these are supposed to be automatic sprinklers. Let's take a look. Change gear? The default is 10. Let's keep it at 10 until I understand what that even means. I don't go driving around my automatic irrigation very often, so I don't really understand the manual transmission and what gear they're supposed to be in. Okay, let's get some seeds and some compost and get this thing going here. Well, we already have the beets. We're good on beets for now. We do need the corn. Some potatoes. Probably have to get some berries going too. %97% irrigation. So, again, something's wrong with the irrigation. Does it need to be on a switch? Do these need to be on a switch? Let's just do one at a time until we see what happens. Is lighting no light? Light. Does that not count? Does each box need to have a grow light? Funny because I actually like do this IRL. Let's just plant that and leave it alone. Bro, do these need to be on a switch? Let's take a look. How much water are we using? Oh my god, they're just running full stop. They're literally just running full stop. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're gonna go through all the purified water. They're supposed to be automatic sprinklers! There's nothing automatic about them. They're just running full blast. Alright, where's power generation? Where's power generation? No, no, no. The vortex generator. Ooh. Where do you unlock switches? Alright, hang on. Please remove all objects in facility. This is not good. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay. Then did it just grab another one? Yikes. We will have to deal with that. We'll have to deal with that. I don't understand how those fucking sprinklers work. I'm gonna have to ask somebody in the Discord or something. Also, I can't find the switches. It says you have to unlock it in Mimetics, but I literally cannot find where they are. Solve all your plant's watering needs with automated irrigation. No, it does not. All it does is spray water all over the place, constantly. Here we go. We don't have enough points. We don't have enough points for it anymore. DM the dev, man. He said to do it. And it's dead. I obviously have no idea. I can grow plants in real life, but I cannot grow them. I cannot grow them in the video game. Everything died. They're all dead. This has begun the germination process. It's got too much hydration, and it's saying it has no light. Why is there no light? What is this? What is this then? Is this a fucking grow light? What is this? Does it have to be right over the box? Uh-oh. Light 10%? Listen, guys, I don't think we're going to be doing any farming. I don't think we're actually going to be doing any farming. It is so much easier to just go and collect food than it is to fucking wrestle with this bullshit. So you're telling me that there's only 10% of lighting going on right now with these grow lights. So you're telling me I would have to have 10 of them pointing at this one box just to get to 100% lighting. What is even the point then? What would be the point of, you literally would just have to have fucking grow lights everywhere. Lighting is still only at 10%. Trying to wait for it to update. Do these grow boxes, do they need to be built on something? Like raised up on something? Doing an experiment. Still only 10%. Have you done any of this, Mareki? Done any farming? You don't strike me as the farming type. Do the lights have a value that can be increased? That's a good question. Yes. In fact, they do. Let's try again and see if we can get 2 boxes covered by 1 light, or if we have to make every box have its own. Looks like every box has to have its own light. Okay. Okay, you were right. You were right, Clover. You were right. Despite your curse, Clover, you were right. We could actually probably save some watts, too. That's still good. That's still in the blue. And it only requires 1 watt despite whatever setting you have it on. Okay. And then I just have to figure out how to use the, let's just do one plot right now, so I don't waste all my seeds and my compost. Let's see if we can get this one to fruition. But it is a bit of a bummer that we're going to have like a fucking ass load of lights hanging in here. Yeah, that was a good guess. Might have to redo the wiring in here later. Part of the sprinklers, no clue, you're on your own. You can adjust the rate of those too, but I don't know if they need to be on some sort of a switch system. I don't know if they need a sensor. It's possible that they need a I think there's a sensor item that can be crafted. So we probably have to figure that out. I'll do that later.
That's a good way to melt your power cable that way. Sensor. Some kind of sensor. I don't even know where that would be. Okay, I completely lost that. I completely lost that spot, that thing. Where was it again? Oh my god! Oh, here, it's right here. All right, what does it come with? Solid wood door, flamethrower trap, alarm, pressure sensor, dynamic sensor. Switch and pylon. So we could install it with a switch to just turn on whenever everything is getting low. I think that's probably what it is. I think it's probably supposed to be that you install the automatic irrigation on a switch. Yeah, you wondering if it can have like 5-minute intervals or something like that? Some kind of set
Interval? I don't know. We'll have to find out. I need a few more meme points before I can buy it, so in the meantime, we'll just be hand watering everything until then. Grow lights are pretty neat, though. Just make sure that didn't fuck with anything. This is still plugged in. You are still happy. What about you? How you doing?
Oh, son of a bitch!
I gotta be honest, guys. This particular deviant has been giving me nothing but trouble. It's been giving me nothing but trouble. I literally can't put it anywhere without it being upset and pissed off all the time. It doesn't like any lights except for blue lights. You can see the blue light up there, and I think these purple grow lights are pissing it off. I think it's not happy. I need to move it about as far away as I can from those lights. Very unhappy. Very, very mad. Oh man, I hate this deviant more than other things that I dislike intensely. I'm getting sick and tired of Dreamcatcher being such a bitch. Try sticking it over here. Don't forget your radio. Here's your radio, Your Highness. Here you are, Your Majesty. Here's your light. I know you like this light. You get really cranky and upset when you don't have your light.
I'm angry! I'm so mad! I hate everything!
Guys, what are we going to do about this deviant? What are we going to do about this deviant? I think... I don't even know where to put it. There's no room anywhere that it is actually happy in this house. It's got everything it needs. It's got its radio, it's got its blue light, the temperature's fine, it doesn't like animals. And it doesn't like any other kind of light other than its blue light. It gets really pissed off. Shit. We're in big trouble over here. I don't know what to do. I might just say fuck it. Oh, now your mood's changing. Oh. Okay, so it just stopped raining. It was the rain. It doesn't like the rain. Doesn't like the rain. No, this one doesn't care about human activity. It's cranky. It doesn't like people. But it was perfectly happy here earlier. I think the rain lowers the temperature outside and makes it pissed off. But I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens here. Oh my god, what a pain in the butt that thing is. Oh my god, it's almost 2 in the morning. I gotta wrap things up. I didn't realize it was that late. Radio's working. Blue light's on. It's not mad, but it's not super pleased. It's also still nighttime. Well, it's just beginning to be nighttime. I think it's temperature related. We don't have a heater. There are no heaters we can build yet. But that's probably what it wants, is a heater. Here's an air conditioner. Does the air conditioner... Oh, its securement is dropping. Does the air conditioner do... Oh, does it only cool, or does it also heat? Well, before we lose it, we might as well spend the points that we have. Let's read Dreamcatcher. It manifests as a rudimentary dreamcatcher intricately woven from threads of an unidentified protein, boasting a diameter of approximately 30 centimeters. Its composition includes an outer framework and a central circular network. Although the external frame seemingly mimics beechwood, meticulous sample analysis reveals the material to be a protein filaments akin to those within the internal network. Emitting a subtle purple luminescence, the entity lacks any form of radiation, adding to its enigma a peculiar black thread, designated as O-010-A, unpredictably materializes in the vicinity of the entity, mirroring the appearance and material of the central protein threads, but distinguished by its black hue. The primary anomaly associated with O-010 pertains to its soporific influence. Contact with O-010 or O-010-A induces an abrupt state of slumber, irrespective of the individual's current state of consciousness. Subjects subjected to this effect waken after a rapid eye movement sleep phase lasting between 5 minutes and 48 hours. This effect consistently manifests in subjects with pre-existing sleep disorders. Individuals with sleep durations not exceeding 8 hours, Class 1 subjects, report a lack of discernible memories, often describing their experience as one of tranquil, dreamless sleep. A minority notes a vague sensation of being observed, or a pervasive feeling of emptiness and loss. Subjects with sleep durations exceeding 12 hours, Class 2 subjects, typically recount enduring nightmarish experiences upon awakening, describing pursuits and torments by an invisible hunter, or a transparent creature, albeit with limited details. For subjects with sleep durations ranging between 8 to 12 hours, experiences fall on a spectrum, with prolonged sleep durations aligning more closely with Class 2 phenomena. Notably, nearly all Class 2 subjects exhibit various physical symptoms post-awakening. These symptoms spontaneously emerge between the conclusion of the rapid eye movement sleep stage and the regaining of conscious awareness. Attempts to forcibly awaken or relocate/isolate O-010 from affected individuals to prevent the symptoms have proven futile. Documented physical symptoms include elevated heart rate, sharp increase in blood pressure, manifestation of abrasions, bruises, contusions across the body, presence of open wounds attributed to sharp objects, intense pain coupled with microscopic puncture wounds, traces of neurotoxins detected behind the ears, neck, wrists, and ankles, instances of cardiac arrest, data deleted, data deleted. Do secure O-010 within a hermetically sealed container, conducting bi-daily checks for container integrity and air tightness. Establish biohazard safe room of level 6 or higher at the securement site. Maintain vigilance over colleagues, promptly reporting any potential sleep anomalies to superiors. Do not sleep anywhere outside the safe room. Sleep for more than 7 hours. Do not sleep for more than 7 hours at a time. That's cool, but it told me nothing. Fuck. Oh, it likes chilly and low temperatures. Huh. It likes relaxing music. Does not like animals. It does not have... We don't know... It doesn't seem to... It's indifferent, ambivalent towards flowers, crops, and figurines. I don't know... I don't know what you want from me, you stupid fucking Tamagotchi! I give it everything! Well, what we haven't done is given it an air conditioner. So let's get an air conditioner going. Somehow. I don't know if I can put one in one of these slanted windows. I think it has to be in a window as well. I don't even remember where it is now. I think it wants to be in like a flat window. It wants to be on a flat wall. Okay, I can work with that. What if it would like to be on a low wood wall? Of course not. Okay, that's fine. It's not overlapping with anything. It's just furniture. It doesn't actually do anything. What does that sound? Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, look who's happy. Look who's fucking happy. Alright, okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, nobody do anything. No one touch anything. Nobody touch. Meraki, stay out of the house. Stay out of the house. Don't do anything. Don't show up with clown horns or whatever else you got. What? What's going on here? What's going on here? What's this? What's what? 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 What is this? Oh no, I cooked something and left it in the oven and it... I don't know what I cooked. I don't know. I don't remember. But it was only just one thing, I guess. If you leave stuff in the oven for too long without picking it up after crafting it, it'll spoil. How are you? You're happy. You've got your green light. Go check on the creature. Creature's happy. Alright, let's just leave. Let's just leave. Let's just leave completely. Water's fine, light is fine, germination is occurring properly. Alright. Okay. So what we'll do tomorrow, on tomorrow's stream, we will be not only continuing to try to find weapon attachment parts, but we will be trying to get some progress of some quests done so that we have some mean points to spend. We need to get switches so that we can install sprinklers here and have them take care of our plants for us. And we can just flip a switch on the wall for a few minutes when we come home and it'll water everything and then we can turn it off again easily. I guess it's just supposed to be a time saver so you don't have to run around to each box and go into the box and put water in. Okay. Well. Let's put everything away and get ready to wrap things up for tonight. Did something break? Where did these mats come from? Oh, I guess I did break I built a low wall and then broke it. Alright. Well, let's thank some people. Guys, make sure to follow the channel. If you haven't yet, you get a heads up whenever we go live. And if you like the content, consider subscribing. You can watch for free. You can watch ad-free after that. And use our emotes and our sound clips, which are subscriber only. And thanks to those who do support the channel that way. Thanks to those who support the channel with big donos, such as Slashkey and some others who have donated in the past. Norwesty, thank you very much, mate. DGen, thank you very much, mate, as well. Slashkey, thank you hugely for the big dono today. That was really tremendous of you. And for those who support the channel in non-financial ways, just hanging out, telling jokes and stories and stuff in chat, making clips. Clips is very valuable for me as well. So thanks everybody for whatever it is that you do. I appreciate you guys. And I'll be back tomorrow. Let's see who's streaming right now. Maybe we can drop you guys off somewhere. It is a bit late, so I don't know who's still on. Looks like Myron's on. What is he playing? Playing OGSR Gunslinger. Go give Myron a raid. And make sure to follow his channel if you like his content as well. Sorry, I'm like doing 5 things at once. We got a lot done in the game today, actually. We did pretty well. We found a lot of weapon attachments today. It was very effective. But we're just gonna have to do a little bit more work to try to nail down farming. We'll work on that tomorrow. I didn't think we were going to stream this late tonight. It just ended up going pretty late. Alright, here's the raid over to Myron's, guys. But, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to try to do some landscaping work. I need to get paid. I need to get some work-based income going. Take care of some clients. So, hopefully, we'll do that. If it's raining or whatever, we may get the day off again, so we may be live early. But I'm usually midday, early evening, Pacific Standard Time here in the U.S. Anyway, until then, you guys take care of yourselves out there. Take care of each other. Make sure to hydrate. Make sure to get out of your chair and stretch once in a while. Make sure to eat food that's good for you once in a while. Make sure to remember to not forget that Jeffrey Epstein still didn't kill himself. Make sure to hug your pets and pet your families. And everybody, until next time. Adios, mofos. Good night.